Hello. Is this thing on? Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Yo, Susan, what's going on? It's so good to see you. So good to see all of you. I am lucky to know you. I'm lucky to get to know you. I'm lucky to be here. I'm lucky to be able to be here. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, my gang, and I am looking forward to fucking off and chilling and doing absolutely nothing of tenure or substance or consequence this evening. Doesn't that sound nice? I am back. It's been a couple of days. It's been a couple of long, hard winter days. We're in the cold dead of the world and the deep freeze is upon us. I am so happy to see you, Susan. Ice Cat, what is going on, man? Shadow, my dude. Lady Myung, amazing stream today. I'm pretty sure she's still live. I was lurking all day. I was watching. She's got early access to like a new board game. Fuck it. I was intrigued. I was really watching. I didn't say anything. Z was over there playing with Lady Myung. I was rooting for you. It's so good to see you. Hello and welcome. Oompa, my man. I've got a cup of the blend here. It's my third cup today. We needed caffeine today. There's debate, the jury is out in the scientific community on how much caffeine the human body can actually process at any given time, but I'd like to think I've worked up a little bit of like an ability in that department. I am so happy to see you, man. I hope you and Gigi are having a calm, quiet, and safe evening. Cheers. I have a fresh plate of cookies that I baked, and I'm an A-rank golfer, so I'm not slouching. I'm not slacking off too bad, but we've got a little bit of work to do. I am so proud that you got a tree. I'm so proud of all of you getting your trees in, and Honey Pigeon in here with, or actually, I misspeak. Ice Cat with the first, Honey Pigeon with the second. We might play some blackjack tonight, Ice Cat. I might be carded out. I've been doing a lot of cards, and I feel like I hit the wall development-wise last night. And Razor Mosk, how can I miss Razor with the tree, my Zen counterpart? Good evening, spawn of Susan. I hope you're having a good night. What are you guys doing? What are you guys getting into tonight? You guys want to golf? You want to like world rank and maybe play some ELO matches and chill on the links? Nora, amazing but still not nice Nora, and her tournament is kicking off in full swing. It's an Olympic season, and I couldn't be more thrilled to. I received a scheduling message today, so I do believe that means that I made the cut. Fucking yay. Fucking yay. What was the cut? Growlwolf asked me, he's like, "Are you streaming your match?" I was like, maybe. I've been under duress. I feel like I started the stream, the last stream was Fantasy Friday. So it's been a couple of days. I feel like I started the stream last time with, I was like starting to talk about everything that was going on in life, and then we were like sort of on time. So I only really got to like share a little bit of what was going on in my life with you guys at the end or at the beginning of the weekend. And then we were gonna do Olympic stuff, but Morjanga and I both had tough Saturdays, and then my fucking pipes froze on Sunday. And that's the first time that's ever happened in my new place. Or it's not new, I've been here for fucking like 8 years now. But I was like rocking and crying tears of joy at the end, at late Sunday night and into Monday, because I managed to fix it before it got bad, and it could have gotten bad, and I am so fucking lucky that it didn't get bad. And I know better, but I didn't do anything wrong, but still, I don't know, man. I got the scoop on a bunch of things that are happening, just like around in like my little town and all up and down the East Coast. It's a tough winter out there for a lot of people. So I'm lucky that it's only mildly tough for me. You get to play Dr. Ebik? Fucking A, all right. I'm up against Dilly. I think I played Dilly on Friday. To be honest, I came for the blackjack. Well, come for the blackjack, stay for the golf. I'm so thrilled that you like the blackjack so much, man. That's like such a huge compliment. I completely fucked it up. I had to like completely rebuild it over the last 2 days. I was happy that I was working last night on Spenny's stream. Excuse me, because I got into development work amidst everything. I got into doing like a couple of projects dev-wise, and I completely fucked the blackjack up like royally. And I think I put it back together properly, but sometimes I bite off more than I can chew, and then there's so many things going on. And then I was also trying desperately to like I was trying to convert it into like a poker game. And that's what I was sort of spending yesterday on. And I don't have anything cool to show you. But long story short, the graveyard poker is so ungodly fucked and broken that I don't even know if I want to work on it anymore. I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to go back to playing games. I don't want to make games anymore. I just want to go back to playing games. I'm so happy to see you, Tennis. You're playing craps? Oh shit. I want to learn how to play craps. I really should have spent more time with that girl that dealt craps. She was really cool. I don't know why that went south. It went south for a couple of reasons. But she was really great. I dated a craps dealer once, and she was wild. But I didn't know how to fucking play craps. Like she had like the mat. She would have the mat all out and like all these weird like routes. It looks like a fucked up Monopoly board, and then you use like this hook to like move shit around. Good luck on the craps. I hope you don't get snake eyes. Snake eyes is bad, right? In craps? I'm bad. I don't know how to play blackjack. Well, geez, your blackjack's like the easiest one. Baccarat. They say Baccarat is the easiest one. If you can play Baccarat, she was really good at dealing Baccarat, but she said she started to hate it because it was just like the easiest fucking thing in the world. But it is like a very correct, like blackjack's a very correct automaton, sort of like easy, straightforward game. But I have discovered in me making blackjack on stream, the game, that it's difficult to actually make money playing that game. I have all sorts of weird ideas that I want to work on with it, and then everything's just so much. It was just $1 million worth of effort, not really, but like just of my time to get Graveyard 420 Woo up and running with all my shit, and I feel like I just want to like stop working on it. But like there's just miles ahead of me for where I want to go with it, and it's just a little overwhelming. So thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for sticking with me. You never know who's gonna. You never know what's gonna happen when you don't stream for 3 days as a streamer. You know what I mean? So thanks. Cheers to you. Coffee time. I'll teach you how to play blackjack, Honey Pigeon. It's pretty easy. I'm learning more about it now that I'm making it. I'm glad to be here. Sometimes I do so many things that it can be like overwhelming to just pick one thing to work on. But amidst everything, the craziest thing was me fixing the pipes that froze, which I don't actually know how I fixed it, but I think I just got to it like right in time. And then all last week I had to figure out how to move. What was I talking about? I was bitching about one thing last Friday, and I forget what it was, but it was just like one thing on my list of things to bitch about. And was it the car? I had to move the fucking car, which was like a Herculean effort. At the end of the day, just like arrive right back where I started. But no tickets, no citations, no problem. Sans souci, so they say. And then, oh yeah, that weird fucking lady's husband left me a bunch of death threats on my voicemail again. And I had to like send all these voicemails to the cops. That was the other thing that I didn't get to talk about. I don't want to talk about that. I just want to go grocery shopping. This is my grocery shopping. The person that I go grocery shopping with is in a horribly toxic relationship. I think I've mentioned this before, but it's been sort of like a problem in their life, and I try to avoid them, but like sometimes, I don't know. It's just worked out that I was just going grocery shopping with this lady, and like, I'm just like, dude, I am not fucking your girl. But this guy has it in his head that I am, and is like leaving me all these fucked up messages, and I don't even answer them, but apparently, and this happened before, and I was like, do you need me to send them this? Do you need this stuff? And they were like, no. And this time, apparently, they're like, yeah, we need all your voicemails and everything that this guy sent you. And I was just like, okay, all right. I just like emailed it to him. I was like, okay. I was like, you know what I want is for these people to never call me again. But I want to say you can't choose your friends, but you can choose your friends. And then what else? I had to move the only reason graveyard420woo.com is available right now is because I had to move my web server for all my business shit too. So that was also what was happening throughout this weekend. And they still haven't transferred my domain. I swear to God, they're gonna push it right to the last minute, like right until the 13th. So let's hope I didn't miss any like really awesome like business emails in the meantime. I don't actually think I did. And then what else have I got going on? I was lucky to get to play some ELO golf with Robo over the past couple of days when I couldn't be live, but he was. So I don't know. I just feel lucky to have decent friends to bounce ideas off of, you know what I mean? It's a balmy 30 degrees in the northeastern Pennsylvania region. On the east coast of the United States, the North American continent, it do be looking like we are finally gonna experience a thaw. So, man, I'm gonna go fucking naked sunbathing in the graveyard. I'm gonna lay in the snow in the 31 degree weather, and I'm gonna be like, oh God, it's like fucking summer, Nava. Hello, hello, hello. Finally a thaw, a balmy 31 it says now. 31 degrees on the East Coast. And man, I'm just happy to be here. Staying up late is different now for different scheduling reasons. Did you pick up a new gig, Shadow? I know what you mean. It can be, I mean, geez, the season has ended. How did SRGL conclude? Was there like a feedback thing? I didn't see how anything like concluded with like the post season, but I wanted to participate in any of it. I just sort of had to distance myself from some of that stuff. But yeah, it's tough to keep a sense of like stasis. You got to think about it, man. Like we've been sporting it up for like, you know, geez, 4 years on these here links. It's only it's only natural that schedules would evolve and change. I mean, you know me, I can barely look after myself. Good evening, Garbo. And Garbo somehow is literally a trash can, and he can look after like 4 kids and himself. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. He's like, I know. It's a friend trash can. That doesn't work as well with the horn thing, but I'm gonna play some 8 Deluxe. You wanna play some 8 Deluxe later? I was thinking about Cardin later. Man, I hope you and the household are chill, Garbo. It's so good to see you, homie. Oh no, the Crohn's disease. Oh no, that's not pleasant. And you're on dog duty. I got you. I got you. Don't be jealous, but it's 70 degrees here today in glorious Alabama. I'll be a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. I baked cookies. I have like perfect cookies. They're gooey and they have lots of ginger root in them. I made bone broth yesterday. I was boiling, as soon as I managed to get the pipes flowing again, I started boiling all these bones that I had been saving up, and I let them go for like 12 hours. And I made this huge pot of bone broth, and I was so freaked out with all the bad shit that was going on with like the plumbing and stuff. Like I was just like, it's so fucked up for somebody who's responsible for everything and always has to be in control. It's tough for me to be out of control and completely powerless. So once I was out of that situation, I was like so stressed out that I wasn't even hungry. I didn't even like eat that day. And then I made that bone broth and I ate the entire pot of soup. Like, it's like a fucking, is that saucepan I have, that huge fucking pot of soup I made, that thing was full. And over the course of the day, I ate the entire pot of bone broth that I made. And it was really good. I put like so much ginger root in it. It was like spicy. It's like a spicy bone broth. I was like, oh gosh, this might not even like keep as well, but like when it's fresh, I was like, whoa, baby, this is like, it was like electric. It was kind of exactly what I needed. Played so much golf that we're taking a break from all the multiplayer. We're gonna dive into some solo campaigns. Dude, I saw you were playing Metal Gear Solid 1. I never really played through that game. I had a PS2, but I didn't have a PlayStation 1. So I played I was looking at like SSX Tricky and stuff. Those were PlayStation 2 games, right? It's a snowboarding game. But I was not really as versed in the PlayStation 1 stuff. I had a friend that I would watch play Metal Gear Solid, but I was not the one that was like good at playing it. Like he would give me the control and I like wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I remember that. You had SSX Tricky on GameCube. I had it, I remember playing it on a PS2. I think I had the PS2 version. It's so good. It's so good. I was talking to somebody about it. They were like, I had 1080 snowboarding on 64. And I was like, that's a good proto game, but SSX Tricky was awesome, was pretty superior. It made you like wanna play it on a winter's day, like instead of going outside and like playing real snowboarding. Yeah, okay. Okay, Graveyard. You like, I don't know, it was Chibi Robo. I remember hearing that name. I don't remember playing it. I don't remember anything about it. Do you remember, there was like a surfing game that was also like early PS2 era. It was called Trans World Surf. And it was so basic, but I remember thinking it was so fucking cool. It was like Tony Hawk Pro Skater just like in a line. You would like grind waves, like, and actually now that you say that out loud, it sounds super dumb. But like, I remember thinking it was awesome. That was like same kind of era. It's SSX Tricky. I never really played it though. Chibi Robo, I mean. Starcross World, that's a Kirby game. What's the next installment in Metal Gear Solid? What came, like what was the second one on? Amped was even more straight. Yeah, it's just, you're just going down a tube. They've got like a 3D tube with a snow texture on it, and you're just like some of those games were pretty basic. I remember some of them being basic and hard. Like you were just like, which is it? Maybe I'm thinking of 1080 snowboarding, because like you had to beat it in a certain fashion to get enough like golden boots to go to the next like snow cabin or something like that. And I remember never being able to like get to the next cabin, so that way you couldn't even play the next like mountain or set of fucking tracks or something like that. Gosh, I should actually replay that. That sounds like it might be fun to play through. I gotta get a PlayStation or 64 emulator going on. I've been sort of steeped. My emulator desires have been 16-bit lately. So I got the SNES controller, I got all that shit going, but that was like before, that was like a little bit before me. I remember the 64 and the PS2 were definitely like my systems as a kid. I remember the Splinter Cell stuff being super, super hot. As far as you know, Metal Gear Solid 4 is not properly emulated, or you can't emulate it because it's a, yeah, like, okay. Yeah, I'd never played anything on a PS3. But I do love video games, and that's why I've been spending so much time learning a little bit of like grungy underground dev stuff when it comes to shared servers, basic hosting, shit that you don't have to fucking pay for. So as we develop Blackjack, it's made me want to do a poker game. It's made me want to do like some sort of multiplayer 3D game. And my brain has been filled with trying to wrap my head around these concepts so that I can, basically so that I can gab and yap at you about them and then draw inspiration off the universe. We are symbionts, you know what I mean? But it's just, it's a lot to learn. It's a lot to be good at all the time. Somebody was explaining to me a project that they were quoting recently, and they, oh shit, I don't want Blackjack. Sorry, I don't want that. That's not, I was testing shit. Where the fuck is my goddamn, there are so many layers, and why the fuck, I'm just gonna nuke this whole thing. I just wanna get rid of it. I don't wanna, I just wanna get rid of it. Go away. Okay, there it goes. Delete. Delete. Online multiplayer is not as hard to achieve as you would think it is to achieve, but I gain more respect for really all game dev, but Mario Golf Super Rush in particular. There's a reason why we like playing this game, is because there really isn't anything quite like this game, and it could be so much better. But there really isn't anything quite like it, even though it's not better. You know what I mean? That's a ton to wrap your head around. Yeah, right, Chaotic Yosher? Good to see you. Hello, good evening, happy Tuesday. Good evening, good evening. It's so much, and I feel like we've yapped it up as far as like ideation. Like we've got all these really good ideas. Like Spenny's talking about like mining on stream, and I'm like, oh my God, that's like the best idea like ever. Like we have to figure out how to make that. And I'm just like, you have to be good at so many things. Like, okay, so this project that they were quoting, which was like, it was like 5 figures plus for this project, and it included a project manager, a JavaScript developer, a graphic designer, a 3D modeler, and like a Python guy. I don't know what Python is, that's like a snake, right? And I was like, that's 5 people that all are gonna make like thousands of dollars off of this project. And you just listed skills that I have to know all the time, every day, and be good at all of them all at once. And I make a pittance. You know what I mean? Like, there's a fucking fundamental breakdown when it comes to that, and that's why I'm just like, that's why there's all these, like, I don't know. You gotta get good at making a couple of things, and then it'll all click. I don't know. It's they say, I say, they say, I say. It is always darkest before the dawn. It is always darkest before the dawn. I have found anyway. And where I'm at right now, where I feel like I'm just responsible for so many things and none of them are yielding anything, you gotta know that it'll all click, you know? It's not like you're gonna forget everything. I smoke a lot of weed and I manage to remember a lot of shit. So I don't think I'm just gonna like drop, I mean, unless I just drop dead. But I don't think that's gonna happen either. But it'll all click into place, and then I'll have all these resources and we can just like hit the gas pedal, you know what I mean? But until then, I guess it can just be frustrating and difficult. So that's the 32 minutes of what's going on in Graveyard's world. Woo! Right, Morjanga? Just negotiate 5 different contracts under 5 different identities. Oh my God. That's brilliant. Like, I can be the project manager. Like, I'm like, who's the project manager? Fucking Seth. Yeah, that's me. Like, why didn't I think of that? I'm just, I don't know. I'm not good at lying. I'm just bad at lying. I can be good at lots of things, but I'm just bad at lying. Oh well, there's something to work on, I guess. It's a lot of knowledge to gather. I've been experimenting with long polling on PHP stuff to like sort of get away with a cheaper option. I don't want to pay for Node.js, but I don't even have a server to play on, so I know those words that I just said don't make sense to anyone, but just know that they don't make sense to me either, but I have to live with them all the time. We simply forget that lying is an option. Yeah, and like the people that didn't forget that are way better at lying now. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're never gonna be able to beat them at their own game. Like they've been practicing. I'm over here trying to figure out online multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, we've got the something. We've got the fucking flow. We're cursed with the soul. But I'm gonna fucking capitalize on it somehow, I swear to God. I'm so happy to see you, Morjanga. Good evening. Yo, RX, what up, dude?
Chicken TV for my sub gift.
5 months from a Robo sub. I will celebrate that all night. The man is a fucking legend. And so are you, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. I'm so happy that I hope you're having a decent Tuesday. Pipes aren't frozen. Cow's water is not a block of ice. Everybody's happy. We're all copacetic. 6 months, baby. Let's fucking go. You guys fucking rule. You guys keep me fucking going. Seriously, you don't know how much you do. I gotta tell you. But I like that. I don't know. I like that I can kind of support everybody else along the way, and we all sort of just get better slowly but surely. Slowly, ever so slowly. Moving like a block of ice inside of a pipe. Yeah, that's my word vomit for you. That's my I haven't streamed in 3 days. Blah. And last night I had something that looked like a working poker game and I just completely fucked it up so bad and I couldn't fucking put it back the way that I had it. And I was like, and then all of a sudden it's 4:30 in the morning again, like it always is. And I'm like, how is it 4:30 again? Like it was just 4:30. a.m., like 24 hours, like, god damn. And I was like, I just can't fucking work on this anymore. I was like, all I want to do is just play World Rank. And I was like, I can't just start playing World Rank at 4:30 in the morning. That's that's just unhealthy. So I got today done. It took longer than anticipated, but I got everything done today, and I'm like, man, I don't want to do shit tonight. This is why we version control. Yeah. This is why you should build something that works before you try to make it online Twitch authenticated multiplayer. Like, I'm trying to like brute force something that already works into something that also works, and it's making it so that nothing works. And I am, what do you mean, World Rank at any hour? It's fine. Rookie is the best time though, it is, and we just missed it, so we're gonna be here all night, trust me. We just missed Rookie. Oh well. What are you gonna do? The cows are good, we hardly have a frost here, that's awesome. That's cool to know. You've been warmer than Florida for a month. Fuck, dude, that's excellent. That's good news. I liked Slappers Only in GoldenEye. Yeah, I like the Golden Gun mode more though.
Garbage Gamer 9000 cheered X500. Unpopular opinion incoming. MGS3 is my least favorite Metal Gear game. 1, 2, and 4 are the best. Solid Snake over Big Boss all day.
Is there a Liquid Snake? Is that just like a play on words, or I remember people talking about Liquid Snake. Sandals is here! Oh gosh, my life is complete. I'm so happy to see you, Sandals. Seriously. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. An eel? Like like the snake. Yeah. Well, because Solid Snake, you know, like a Solid Snake would be like a land
MGE_ice
eel.
10 bits.
But is there Vaporous, Vapor Snake? Liquid Snake is the bad guy. Oh, okay. See, you can tell that I never actually played through the game. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, for the cold $5. I got 5 on it. That's Garbo singing that song. Man, thank you, dude. That's a tip. That's, and Mojanga for the bits, thank you so much, and Ice Cat as well. The Kappas, all the cool kids are here. Are they? Oh man. We've finally arrived. Gosh, we finally arrived, and we have running water. God, you have no idea how happy I was. I was so mad at myself when I realized that I let that happen. So I will take this as a tip.
MGE_icecat cheered 14 bits.
Woo! You guys are so cool. You guys are the cool kids. I do like it here though. Come on. Ooh, that didn't want to break for me. I do like it here though. I do really like it here.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
I think this is why I work on so many things all at once, is just because I have, I don't know. The only sense of urgency I have is that I want to,
Ready?
I don't know. I want to have cool stuff to show you guys. Because you guys are so cool. Oh man, I took the last of Ice Cat's bits. I will be really nice to them. I'll put up blackjack for you. If I do a BRB, I'll put it up for you. I need a few days without cards though. The dead holes happen. Yeah, dude, I feel like I wasted an entire day yesterday, but then I was like, I made soup in the background, and you know, I was just really just letting everything run and being thankful that I didn't fuck anything up. And but yeah, I do feel like I was onto something, and then I just completely borked the whole freaking day, and I didn't fix it, so it didn't like get better. And ooh, damn, that broke all the way over there. Shit, 11 mile an hour wind, I guess. So.
Birdie.
So I don't, and I really wanted to have, what I really wanted is to have like a little multiplayer poker game that I could be like, hey, check this out.
9000 cheered X105. Big Boss had clones made to be perfect copies of him. Solidus Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solid Snake. However, there are also Genome Soldiers who inherited Big Boss's genetic code. Revolver Ocelot, Gray Fox, Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis? Oh, I like that one.
This is the easy part of the story to remember.
I like Psycho Mantis, and I yeah, put that one at the top of the list. Cheesy. Cheesy? Fucking A! Yo, what's going on, Cheesy? Start talking to somebody, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's you. I've had a really stressful couple of days. Hey! I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday evening. Welcome, welcome. Revolver Ocelot, also great DJ name. DJ Revolver Ocelot. That's actually kind of great. Psycho Mantis sounds like that one character on Space Ghost Coast to Coast. You made the move? Oh yeah, dude. I haven't seen you on, so I didn't know if all was well. Cheesy was in the midst of moving her entire life. Always an incredibly stressful thing. I'm glad you're settling in. Take the time. It's, I feel like you can only really stream well when you're like cozy in your space. It takes like a year, it takes years for that to happen. We are alive. That's good. We like breathing. Those days can feel the most demoralizing. Oh my god, dude, so much so. Whoa!
Garbage
Garbo,
Gamer 9000 cheered X245. His name in the subtitles shows up as Revolver, Revolver Ocelot, Ocelot.
It's like the title of a Weird Al Yankovic song. Like they put stuff in parentheses, but just like for satire. But that might be a translation error, because they were known for that. Dude, thank you for the 245 bits. You fucking rock. He's like, this stuff. He's like, I gotta have this stuff read out loud. I agree with. That's why TTS is. That's why I don't get rid of it, because it's fucking good for that shit. And what did I? Oh man, I had this. But amidst all the fucked up shit that was going on, somebody randomly brought me like 2 pounds of beef stew. I know a bunch of the people that work at the restaurants and coffee shops in town, and somebody randomly texted me. They were like, "Do you want beef stew?" And I was like, yeah. I just got my pipes unfrozen, and they made this like very crude sexual joke, and and then I was like, okay, what about the beef? Tell me more about this beef stew. And I guess they were like, the restaurant closed early because of the weather, and instead of throwing all the stuff away, they like gave all the food to the employees, and they just had so much beef stew, and so that's what I had for dinner, actually. Good soup, yeah. I did make some really good soup too. I ate the entire fucking pot of soup yesterday. Like, I wish I actually had some left over for later, but nope, I was apparently incredibly hungry. It was so nice of them, and I needed it so much. And it was right after the whole stressful day, and I remember like, the reason I had it for dinner tonight is because I ate like 2 bites of it, and I was like, this is so beautiful, but I am so stressed out, I can't eat. And so I like wrapped it up all night, like took it out of the container, I put it on a plate, I wrapped it up all nice, and then I heated that up tonight. You know how like you have like, I don't know, I just like, it hasn't happened where the adrenaline kicked in so hard. For like when it was over, I was just like, I am gonna need to come down from that. I had unfrozen pipes for dinner. Yeah, that's what I ate for dinner. Soft copper. I have that weird disorder where it like makes you want to like eat metal. Weird shopping carts for food. Also, good evening, Cream. I didn't say hello to Cream proper. I hope you're having a good night, man. If you're manning the desk, I hope it's quiet. If you're chilling, I hope you are chilling. Good evening, Need. Hello, hello, hello. You need food to fall into your lap. Yeah, as a single dude who lives in the middle of fucking nowhere and is like, you know, like that. It's even the DoorDash options suck. Like my mom suggested that I DoorDash stuff, and I was just like, I can't even really do that. Like, like I can, but there's like 2 options and they all suck. It'll be like really cold by the time it gets here. So I make like everything from scratch. It was funny talking to Nava about it. 'Cause she's just like, wow, when you describe it, it sounds, you're very domestic. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, I started to like fresh baked bread. I think Borjanga's in the same situation. I'm getting domestic out of necessity. I like having bread around, and these cookies I'm making are kind of unmatched. Like you gotta try them. The ginger, they have ginger in them. But yeah, like when I start saying how I'm adding ginger to things, people are like, wow, you sound like a 50-year-old lady. And I'm like, no, it's not like that. Oh my God, it is like that. Oh my God, it's like that. Ah! Would I fuck with a bread machine? I mean, maybe. A lot of it is, you know, I would just for necessity's sake, you know what I mean? But I do enjoy just making it on my own. It's like kind of nice to just have your hands in the dough for a little while. I don't know, bread machine is overrated. It's consistent and it does seem like it's quicker. Like it has the whole thing all timed out and shit. Like a lot of the time, you probably do this too. Well, no, Borjanga's like much more plugged in than I am. Like I forget that I'm rising this shit. Ooh, I fucked that up. That's a little bit of lag, but I fucked that up. This might be bad. I'm gonna try and save it. I'm gonna try and get it back on land. I forget that I'm like rising it. I forgot that I was letting this one loaf rise, and I am so surprised I'm not in the water. Oh my God, I've never shot this. What a lovely, like, I set up a picnic blanket and bring my like chicken drumsticks down here. You want any potato salad, more junk? I'm gonna have a little like picnic chicken thing over by this tree. This is nice. I've never been over here before. This is great. What the fuck was I talking about before I came down here?
Garbage Gamer 9000 cheered X1050.
Wow!
I can't decide whether or not I want to
1050,
buy
bro.
Mario Tennis Aces or Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'll like Aces based on the trailers. I know I'd love the Fallout playthrough, but do I really want to buy this game for 4th time on yet another console?
Agree.
Thoughts?
That doesn't make you feel good. I agree. That's why I'm not playing Stardew Valley on my PCs, because I already bought it on my Switch and I'm sort of like salty about getting it again, even though that's a game that has a creator that probably experiences things the same way we do and definitely deserves the support. But yeah, I'm the same way too. Like I get salty about that shit. And I would be weird. If I played that, that would bother me too. But it seems like Aces is a hit. Tange really likes it, and Tange is a critic. I want to know more about what Camelot is working on. I think if you're into single-player games, I think if you're feeling the way that you've been feeling, maybe the single-player game is the way to go, even if it feels weird about like buying it again. But you might have more fun than Aces if Aces ends up feeling a little bit more like MGSR to you. And MGSR for me is sort of just like a warm blanket. It's like a comfort food, you know. It's like a. It's not. It's how people play World of Warcraft. Like I don't know if they like what they're doing, but they do it because it's what they've always done. That's sort of what Mario Golf Super Rush is for me, and I'm excited for there to be a new game to maybe finally put the fucking diamond stake in this one's heart. After so much, right? And we still see it and we still enjoy the skill. It's a blend of skill and game of chance kind of thing that still has holding power. If we could crack the code on hacking the game, like we could make new courses. Like it'd be crazy, dude. But I don't know, we can't do that. The new Fable is finally coming out this fall. That's right. There are fantasy games that occupy my mind too that I'm excited for that I don't want to. I don't want to get as hyped. I was so hyped for Diablo 4 and it just did not scratch the itch that I wanted it to scratch. So here I am years later without, still all itchy and shit. Oh, you get an 18? I'm almost at A. I almost made my S rank. I'm down now. I will absolutely play with Suze. I could lock in here. I already feel better after a little world drink. Mugenics is on your radar.
Garbage Gamer 9000 cheered X100.
Thank you for the bits, Garbo. Thank you for the $10. Holy shit, by the way, dude.
But it's not going to be Fable of old. It may be good, but
True.
It won't be what classic Fable fans want, methinks.
I was not an Xbox owner, so that was another one of those games that I was watching from afar. It was almost like I was watching intimately through the window as people played like the first Fable. And because it was really like, Garbo may have also discovered that 1 bit equals 1 shot on the golf overlay. But it really did seem like they did so much with like 3 option decision making. Like each menu only really has like 3 legs that you can go on. I don't know, I'm just remembering. But it still was an incredibly like deep and rich game, and every playthrough I watched it was totally different. Oh sure, yeah, you can have T2. Cheesy has played all the Fables, that's your jam? Right on. Morjanga likes Fable 2. I am so down for Woods. I enjoy Woods. I know we're gonna over practice it like we do with everything, but I enjoy playing the course. Itchy with Frozen Pipes. You can tell I've been down in that fucking plumbing stack with all the insulation sandals. I did. I was like rooting around in there. I was like, there's nothing I can do in here.
Cheered like, X145. Madam Garbo
I can
says
give myself
hello,
fucking
that she
lung
loves
problems.
you
That's what I
all.
can do.
She is currently getting into Fallout and has made the executive decision that that's what we're getting. She also wanted me to let you all know she just called me a poop head. Gravy 34 Party Peach.
She's wild. She's like a real. She's gonna get on her motorcycle next and give you the finger. She's gonna get on the motorcycle with all the kids, her and all the kids on the bike, and she gives you the finger and speeds off into the distance, and then you're left at home with a fucking sink full of dishes and nobody to play Fable with, if you know what I mean. Thank you for the 145 bits, Madam Garbo. I fucking love you to death. You know how special you are to all of us. You rock. Another game that branches in threes, Shadow the Hedgehog. This is another one that I haven't played. Clearly I need to broaden my horizons. Dilly, my man, GLHF. It's a ranked match, folks. It is. Man, Garbo, you just gave me so many bits, dude. I will keep them all warm. I'll keep them all warm. I'm gonna clutch them in my hot little hands. Bro, that's a lot. That's like 20 bucks, bro. Thank you. That's huge. I'm gonna go buy hoagies tomorrow. I wanna go get a turkey and cheese hoagie, and I'm gonna put romaine on it and black pepper and a little bit of olive oil. And maybe some like spritz of lemon juice. Yo, good night, Morjanga. I freaking love you to death. I am on for 10 p.m. Friday. I think I have a 9 p.m. match on Friday, but that means I'll probably be on. So I'm on for this week. If you want, I know there's nothing regarding stability in our lives, even though we're desperately aiming for it. But I still think I'm good to plan no matter what for this coming Friday with you. Which I'm very excited. But yo, sweet dreams. Good night to you. It's our anniversary this coming Friday. Oh my God, yeah, dude. Fucking A, right?
Nice, huh?
Ow, man, Suze. Oh man, Suze. Looking good here. Has to take the par. And things start up on the golf course. It's Wild Weather Woods. I like
Nice birdie.
to get wild, even though I like calm. Yeah, I like to be calm. I like to be calm and domestic. Honestly, I really do. It brings me great peace to be calm and domestic, but
Ready?
I've just been used to it because things are just, I have weird luck. So this shit equals shit just being wild all the fucking time. Play Shadow the Hedgehog with the 2-player split screen mod. It's awesome. The game is beyond janky. Isn't the Shadow games or the Hedgehog games known for that? Did Waluigi just ace that? Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find that? I was kind of digging what I was watching Myong play today. She had early access to something called Lunars. It looked like Mario Party. I didn't need the super backspin there. I did not need the super backspin there. But I think it's gonna be okay.
Nice.
It was
huh?
cool. I was watching it, Z.
Birdie.
Thank you for waiting for me, Dilly. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was very much like Lucky Cats playing Mario Party. And everything was like coin based. I was like, I thought that was kind of cool.
Ready?
Not Nice Nora from Bora Bora has her Wild Weather Woods tournament starting up this week, and that's why you've been seeing everybody playing this course just on a non-stop loop. Please, Lurk, my man, let me know what I can do for you. I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for hitting me with the bits. But more so, thanks for being here. Thanks for being so thoughtful, and thanks for making my game knowledge a little bit deeper with all of your cool metal games.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
Lunars is out now in early access. They gave early access players a free battle pass to unlock some new items. Oh, right on. Yeah, she was talking about the Discord, how it's pretty available. You know what?
Garbage Gamer
Just
9000
keep being
cheered
awesome.
95 bits. You know what you can do for me. Great.
Great.
Just keep being awesome.
Yes,
cool.
Scarlet. Can do. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. I was gonna say, you wanna go down to this island, but you can't take that shot because there's a tree there. Garbo, what are we gonna do about this? Can I get over there like this? Honk! I might have fucked this up. Did I fuck this up? No, I think I can get there. Okay. Bring me those stones. What's the pred? Should I'll make you a mod and you can run preds. Man, it was so cool that I don't know, I was able to talk to you guys about what was going on in my life when I posted that in the Discord because I was like sort of sitting there like, man, I am powerless. I don't know what to do. And you guys were like there for me for that. It was really like, it's the first time in my life where I could say that that's true and how
Nice shot.
utterly awesome that is. When things go, especially when things go wrong, it can be nerve-wracking. I'm not good at running things the way that they are supposed to be, like with a community or like a server or like shit. So
Nice approach.
some people have like these. They seem really good at like managing their community and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't envy that, but I do think that that's super cool. I am not good at that. I'm more of like,
Nice.
my community is more of like a feral, like free range, more of like an abandoned lot in like a major metropolitan area. There's like a series of stray cats. That's sort of like how I am with shit. I'm a pretty feral human being, but it's exciting when we get to realize how tight-knit we all actually are. Oh gosh, it's a little bit more lag. I really hope I make it across that. Oh man, that was lucky. Oh, he wasn't quite so lucky. Oh gosh. Dude, we were both rolling dice there, Dilly. Z, definitely chaotic. Yeah, you're more put together than you think, Z. I bet we all are. Okay, that's a little powerful. But it's rainy, so, oh, we're gonna be short.
Nice on.
Structured discords look impressive and are admirable, but the Stray Cat vibes are definitely closer to my pace. Yeah, right? I feel like I just try to bring what I'm good at and what I do, and if it feels natural, I'll do it. I mean, we're working on 1,000,001 things. We have our own games, for goodness sake, but yeah, I don't have, like, I have roles. My Discord has roles. You don't have to, like, pay for them. You can just get them if you want. Like, the really big ones, I feel like people are there for specific information. I go to those for specific information. More for like free shit. Like you're joining those big Discords, like I'm trying to get some free credits with like one of my burner Google accounts. Like that's sort of like what you're trying to do. That's not what I'm doing with like any of your Discords, but like you know what I mean, right? But like mine is I don't know. It's family, you know. That was right there. I was gonna say for family, that was like gonna be a really Vin Diesel shot. That was almost there. Ooh, that was a nice jet del. Didn't want to go for it. I have this part. You gotta put power on it because it's the rain. It's so downhill. It's so nasty. Come on. What? Come on. What? Come on. Ensues. Takes the lead and the spread reveals itself and myself in second place, Dilly in third. Spenny, my man, you got the trial today. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. I burnt through a lot of my quota already, and I got like nothing done. But the Agentic browser debug, if you ask it to debug in a browser, dude, it'll just use your Chrome and it'll click through stuff and use your app. Like, did you see that? Me and Spenny have been, hi, by the way, it's good evening, it's so good to see you, bro. Me and Spenny have been working on learning the new Google Anti-Gravity software suite, which is an IDE and an agent manager and an FTP fucking thing. It's a lot of software, and we're both sort of like really amazed. Have you messed with that at all, Yosher? Anti-Gravity is a really interesting IDE. You put Linux Chrome on your system today and it did wild things, human things. Yeah, right. That I was impressed with. That was cool. So me and Spenny have both been like developing a bunch. He's focusing on one app. I have like 4 apps that are not working, and he's got one that sort of is working. But we're learning a little bit of an accelerated development approach. And man, it's so cool what we can do, dude. It's so cool what we can do.
Nice, huh?
You don't fuck with the agent stuff? Okay, so I never really like turned aside from it, but I was not really using a lot of this stuff up until really recently. And it's not that I was like opposed to it. I was doing my own thing, and I use Adobe software. Like I've made everything by hand, you know, since I learned anything. And some of this agentic stuff is like, I see people scratching the surface with it, and I'm like, I gotta learn it so that I don't get left behind. And that's a lot of how I feel about it, and that's a lot of what I'm doing with it. And oh my God. Shit that took me a month and a half to write at the agency, this thing writes in like 15 seconds. I can't even describe to you like how silly it is, dude. Like basically last night I didn't get anything working, but I worked through a debug process where I gave the agent an FTP account and had it upload and test its own shit on a live server. And it was like, and then I like watched it do it, and it was just like, it would like write something and upload it and then like open it in the browser and like use it and then make notes about what didn't work and what did work and then go back and work on it and re-upload a new version and then like go through it again. And I was just like watching it click stuff, and I was like, we are standing on the precipice of a very different time. And I don't know how to describe it. It might take longer than we think, but this is something, we were not able to do this a couple of years ago. Damn, 10,000 bits is $200. No, for real. Like, bits are like kind of taxed. So like when you give them to me, like that's like straight up, like kind of money in the streamer's pocket. Like I gotta tell you how much you guys mean to me, but at the same time, like you guys are really nice to me. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. Gemini does seem like, and I always want to have like an Obi-Wan perspective conversation about this stuff, because I do feel like even just in the last 2 days, if I lean into their development arc, it does take a lot of the minutia out of your hands. And I can see that making it difficult for people who are new to understand things that are kind of basic, but might be completely abstracted and like off the wall for you because you've only ever used like agentic coding or whatever. Like, oh shit, I hate that fucking tree. So I'm always taking everything with a grain of salt. Like we must remember our fundamentals. That said, we can do some really impressive shit right now, and I'm just trying to take advantage of it. So me and Spenny both signed up for the free month trial or whatever, and we're like trying out some of this stuff. and it's just incredibly impressive. I gotta tell you, Spenny, it's cool to have another dev to talk about some of this stuff with, because it's just like lights out.
Nice approach.
Like it's complete gobbledygook to most people.
Nice birdie.
I know. I know, Ice Cat, right? I know. Over the last 4 years, you guys have been incredibly cool to me. I will never be, I feel like I'll never be able to repay you. KP's got a custom redeem in the works that I haven't put up yet because I have been working on all this stuff that we're talking about. And I agree with I agree with everything that everybody says, and I want to have conversations about all of this shit. But I also feel like in order to be the proper like Obi-Wan, like I have to understand the magic in order to like pick it apart as a wizard. So that's a lot of what I'm doing. I don't want to turn anybody off with this kind of conversation because I feel like I may have, just because I've experimented openly on stream and stuff, I feel like I may have pissed some people off. So I really hope I don't piss you off by talking about this. Yo, Grip Man. Good evening, dude. How does it go? It's so good to see you, homie.
Nice on.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Birdie.
I want to be a golf wizard tonight. Honestly, that's all I want to work on tonight. That's a finesse chip, Suze. Look at you.
Nice birdie.
Get it, lady. That was all finesse right there. You saw that just fall right at the end of this shot. But I've been wizarding. I've been in the Purple Tower doing wizard shit, and it is exhausting, and my brain is fucking done with it. I need to just sit here and drink coffee and play golf.
Ready?
And not work on any of this stuff. Because I've been in the lab. The mana is flowing. Yeah, I had to take today off, Spenny, because I felt so, when I wanted to show you some stuff last night and it was all broken. And then I like tried to fix it and I was up all night again and it's still all broken. And I'm like, man, how many poker apps does the world really need? Like, am I like fucking working on something that I shouldn't even be working on? So I might scrap Graveyard Poker. But I do agree that the mana is flowing, the juices are there. Like there is a muse in the universe and her name is JavaScript. And you and I are both, well, Spenny's more of a Python guy. Anybody upset over you? I know where they're coming from because I have an art degree too. And this shit is putting people out of business. And I hear what people are saying. I hear what my peers are saying. But I have existed in a carnivorous environment for a very long time, and I don't like it either. But like, man, it's dog eat dog out there, and we gotta learn, or we're gonna get fucking steamrolled. And that's a lot of my perspectives, and it's kind of scary when you say that out loud. But we're learning. We are learning, and we're getting there. And gosh, if we can poke holes in the Swiss cheese just so that other people can have a little bit of a footing in a little bit, I'm happy about what we're doing, dude. Look at that win. Damn, I had the powering right and everything. I'm actually not playing a bad game, but I'm really not capitalizing here. Sue has me by 2. They both have me by 2 here. Or by 1, sorry.
Nice birdie.
Learning how shit works and how to fix it is so valuable. That's why I still use Dreamweaver. It's like having a basic ass fucking palette of fundamental tools that you use to find and replace efficiently is very, very, I mean, at a certain level that's script kiddie shit, but at another level, like this is how stuff gets done. So, and you take that up, it's script kiddie shit right up until it's not script kiddie shit. You know what I mean? Like it's script kiddie shit until you're working in MySQL and you're like, well, actually this is really doing stuff. Like, so don't let anybody tell you that you're not good at what you're doing. We can tell KP that Sandals is making a band just so that I can call it Horn Section. Can I play the marimba? Like, that's not a horn. Oh. That's not a horn. Ah, I'm right there. I'm right there, and Dilly's got it. Nice hit, Dill. So the generative AI, I agree we'd be better off with if it either went away or was indefinitely more transparent about the data that it's trained on. Yeah, right? So, I'm an optimist. I feel like a lot of what we're doing
Nice birdie.
is kind of the meat and potatoes of what it is being trained on. Like what Spenny and I are doing with these tools is directly going into its brain. Like there can't be 100 people making Pokemon. Okay, maybe there's 100 people making Pokemon card collection apps, but there's probably not 1,000 people making Pokemon card collection apps. How many people are making fucking Twitch authenticated poker apps? Like maybe there's 20, there's probably not 200. So I would imagine that, and it's certainly smart enough to know when something is unique. And so it almost is, it would be naive to think that what you're doing isn't like directly going at it. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I just hope me and Spenny like get an invite
Nice song.
to
Birdie.
to the conference or whatever, and then like they'll be like, oh yeah, you guys are the Pokemon and the poker guys. Oh yeah, we made like fucking billions of dollars off of the shit that we learned from what the fuck ever you were doing. Like I can only imagine. Like I have a feeling that is so true, Spenny.
Ready?
Like I have a sinking feeling that is like more true than we'll ever know. You know what I mean? Just because it's happened to me before. Like, goddamn, that ad agency made so much money off the things that I was working on, and like, I'll never.
Nice shot.
That is definitely optimistic to think that agent work is retaining the models, but it's a nice thought. I'm sure I could be dead wrong about most things. But yeah, if it was correct, it would sort of have to be like they would never like tell you because it's so deep that they don't know that it's you, Okay, all right, okay, that shatters my whole world. Okay, all right, okay, yeah, you're right, Chaotic. It was nice while it lasted.
Nice song. Birdie.
Z, I feel like you've been up with us for 3 days here too. I hope you get some sleep if you do crash. And I hope it's good sleep. Man, I'm not able to capitalize here. Yo, I'm Spenny420 and I'm a Google AI Plus member. Here's my badge. Yeah, right? We have the little fucking ring around our name now because we're on that trial, and that's gotta count for something if you showed up at a conference or something. Like, they'd have to let you in. I said that updated immediately. I was like, ooh, that's kind of cute. We've seen ChatGPT become dumber over time, so I'm sure it's retaining to some extent. Oh my god, yeah. And my fucking dad is like a ChatGPT like whore. Like he's ChatGPTing me things that do not need to be ChatGPT'd. Like, wait, I did my shaping backwards because just to confuse ChatGPT. Like, I get these weird selfies from my dad, and I'm like, did you use ChatGPT to, like, give yourself a mustache? Like, I was like, A, it looks like ChatGPT. Like, it has this fucking like look. It's like unmistakable. And B, it's like not very good. And C, like, why? Why do you need to do this? Like, why is this something that like you need to send me right now? And like like for some reason, boomers love ChatGPT. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that one, Suze. Ooh, this is good weather. Oh no, it doesn't want to come. Why can't we just draw the Tweedly mustaches on photos like normal people? Yeah, right? I don't want to see a photorealistic mustache. That's my job. Like, like I want you to pay me to make that for you. Like, I don't want you to send it to me in Slot Factory. Like that's offensive. Your son, the graphic designer, you idiot. Like somebody have this conversation with my fucking dad and then like respond to me about it. It'll be really funny. Like it'll be really funny, trust me. But it's like it's and like some of the stuff is like cute, but in a way that like is so unnecessary, and it just bothers me so. That stuff does bother me. The music, like the audio bothers me. Like the AI audio stuff really, really bothers me. Bonk. It's the truth, Yosher. I live in rural Pennsylvania, and they are burning shredded tires to mine Bitcoin down the street from me. It smells like pollution. I'm pretty sure it's taking years off my life.
Nice approach.
If I go outside at the wrong time, my hair smells like burnt rubber, and I have to take a shower. It's fucking horrible.
Nice.
I have to laugh about it, otherwise I would scream. And I feel like people hear me when I talk about it, but there's nothing we can do. And that really bugs me. I'm gonna tell you, that part really
Ready?
bugs me. And yeah, I do get inspired by a lot of the AI images and stuff too. And as an artist, it also kind of rubs me the wrong way. But I'm the one over here saying like, we got to learn this stuff. So I have to take everything I say with a grain of salt. But at the same time, I've stopped using it for assets on my channel.
Nice.
Like I've gone back to just using everything I made by hand, just because I think it looks better. Like on my channel, like it was cool. Like I feel like last year, like I was like taken with the idea of like the winter snowy scene or something. Damn it, I overpowered that. And I feel like it was fun to do that, but now I'm sort of over it, and I'm like the fad is faded, and I like that. Yeah, like I don't know, like I feel like this is much more charismatic, and there's, I mean, okay, the fireplace. I think that's generated. If I get rid of the fireplace. But all of this, I feel like the stuff that I draw and then colorize and have fun doing things like the old way has a look to it that is nicer in my mind for what I want to do here than like, I don't know, a lot of the stuff that I was using maybe even last year. I like that comes off, Z. Like, and it's cool as a commercial artist. I've worked under so many else's looks. Like I've polished so many other people's apples to look like they needed it to look. And it's so fun to just like vomit color all over the world. and just make things look a way that like, and I'm like doing things consistently because it's like my craft, but it's so nice to work on my stuff because it's like, I don't know, it's my look. Like I don't know if anybody else could work on my stuff and have it look exactly like that. I've fed some of my stuff into things and just been like, try to give me a couple versions of this, and it doesn't, it's close, but it doesn't do exactly what I want it to do.
Nice birdie.
Okay, that was a tough game. I really had an opportunity to tie you there quite a few times, and I worked it. But 17 under is not a 14 under, so we'll take that. GG's. The emo hot dog? Am I forgetting what that is? Which one is that? Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, I didn't even see this. This looks pretty good. Did you use that? Okay, yeah, the VO animation thing is, that's fucking crazy for me because that's like motion graphics. That's like if I do one of those a year, that's like what I eat. It's like what I eat on. And now this VO thing can like do MoGraph in 8 seconds. Yeah, no, but yeah. Here is Spenny's emo hot dog. I don't know what this is. It's writing in its book, The Black Rose. The Black Rose is a nice touch. That's pretty, okay, that's pretty good, Spen. That's pretty good. That's worth $5 right there. Yeah, that's $5 worth of eyeliner right there. The beanie is funny because it's also a hot dog, like hue. It's the color of the hot dog. But that's like pretty incredible because 3D character generation, 3D character animation is, it's not easy to do. And that thing does it really, really, really quickly. Oh, we can go back and get VM. Go back and get VM. Go back and get VM. Oh, that's what I'm looking at too. Yeah, that sausage whole little hot dog with the casing. Yeah, it's traditionally it's pig intestine, right? It's pretty accurate. Please join us, VM. We don't even have to make a new room. The pride that you get out of the stuff that you make yourself is so much more intense and feels like a warm hug as opposed to the accomplishments of making others happy with what you create. That's true. And the medium kind of doesn't define that. I have gotten things done in a particular fashion with some of these tools and been like, ah, yes, that's exactly what I needed and now I can move on. That's a dopamine hit for sure as a dev, just because like it's fucking hard to move to the next phase of anything. But yeah, that is not an automatic feeling. And you can't just tell it to do that so that you get that feeling and then things are done and over. Like, it doesn't work like that. Even though I think that's what a lot of people are trying to make it work like. And that's a lot of when I don't have clearly defined goals and I'm just like hacking at shit. That's how I work, but the AI doesn't like to work like that. It starts to get into these weird like doom loops as well. And You know, like it's funny to see that too. But as a human, I know how to pull out of that doom loop, go downstairs, take a bong hit, maybe have a chocolate chip cookie and make myself a fresh cup of coffee and not stress so hard. The system, the anti-gravity system, like seems to get really, really stressed out and anxious. And that's why I chewed through a bunch of shit last night and didn't get anything done. Elemist, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you. I went back and did a medium dive on the Animorphs literary masterwork series. And I never read the Elemist books. That concept was foreign to me. And that's so wild. I just like I never read those books, but I read the summaries and that's fucking crazy, yo. Let your agentic AI take a hit. I know, right? Come on, just one. Come on, just one. It's free the first time. I went back and like the funniest part was like the Reddit threads that I was ending up on Elemist. That they were just like, oh god, another unexplained godlike character in the Animorphs series. Imagine. And then people are like, well, actually the Elemist is like the one that makes the most sense. That one's like, he's like super powerful, but there's like a set of rules like around what they do. And like, they're not just sort of like a disembodied voice that fixes plot holes, which actually does appear in K.A. Applegate's writing, like more than I realized. Like when she writes herself into a corner, a disembodied god really does appear and make things all better again. You know, I've never taken this route on ass. Try it. I'll tell you what, you get a good look at that shit. Sometimes the wind really lines up there. Just disembodied voices filling in the inner plot holes. And I realized, like, because I read those books at very formidable years when I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty visceral and visual, like, mentally now. Imagine what 8th grade Graveyard was like. Geez, it's a wonder that I ever slept. But I immediately remembered what I thought the taxons looked like. And they scare me in my mind to this day. And it doesn't, and people have drawn versions of like what they think certain stuff looks like, and it doesn't look anything like what I imagined it looking like. Like the stuff that I imagined like was horrific. Like those fucking like cannibalistic caterpillar creatures. Like, dude, I had bad dreams about those a lot, and I realized that like I just made up how they looked in my head. For teen sci-fi, it's like, it's visceral, and it is kind of like hard to stomach. Like that shit is, I don't know, man. Like I was not, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it! Fuck no! And the shit did everything, how did I fuck that up? Oh no. I should get it and read that one. Yeah, isn't that one where one of them dies? Doesn't one of the Animorphs die in those books? Like that's so fucked up to like create a teen, young adult like series, and then like you sort of like write it out, and then you start killing the characters off. Like, that's so fucked up. Like, these are little ass kids that are fucking reading them. No spoilers? Okay, I won't tell you which one, I did spoil it. I won't tell you which one died then, but let's face it, I know that I'm not gonna go back and read them all. It's a bummer, it's a real bummer which one died. You have the paperback? There's somewhere, I'd like to think that some of my books still exist. I had a lot of those books. And I don't know where they got to. They might be in that storage container. They might be in that fucking, I don't know. Most of the shit from my childhood is not accessible anymore, but they might still exist. You have the whole Cirque de la Freak collection. How many Rubbermaid totes does that take up? God damn, like just the one. I had one full ass Rubbermaid tote, and I think that's like, there was a lot of them. There were like really weird side quests. Like, I think it was just called The Andalite Chronicles. It was like a 3-book series, but it was like multiple 3-book series where they'd like go to other planets and like do a bunch of other shit. And it would be like really life or death, but like at the end of the day, they would like end up right where they started. So like they could just sell more books. Like you could like so you could read those, but then not really disturb the whole center plot line if you didn't actually like buy that mini collection or whatever. It didn't matter if you didn't read it. Like it's so funny that when you realize what they were doing, but still at the end of the day, like that's written. It's certainly not written by AI. Let's fucking be real here. It's only 12 books? It's more than 12 books. Is it only 12 books? Like the main 100% organic fucking writing yourself into a corner and then fixing it with fucking mildly like criminal plot devices. We used to be a proper country. A proper country. I'm gonna kill this long with you too, Dilly. What were we thinking? Thinking about visceral caterpillar creatures. Yeah, they had these little conical feet. Like, and then I realize in my head, like I'm using like early 90s 3D to like make this thing in my head. It's got these little feet. Wow, what a chip. It's got these little feet, but they're like cones. And they're like all covered in blood, you know, because it's a cannibal. Like you can't get too close to them. They have teeth. That might not be enough power. Yuck. Yuck. I should just draw it out now. I should. I should, dude. Yeah, right? Things were looking up. It's a dark time. They say it's always darkest before the dawn, Alamist. I'm sure that's fucking in those books more than once. I'd be surprised if she never said that in the books. I'd be surprised if Jake never uttered those words to his fellow cohorts in times of dark strife. But there was shit that would happen in those books. And it was like, I don't know, man, I would get scared. I would get scared reading those books. You'd start off reading those books being like, ooh, cool, yeah, I want the ability to like morph into animals. And then like by the end of reading the books as an 8th grade kid, you're like, oh, I'm really like troubled over the state of society, and with that responsibility, I don't think I would actually want the power that comes with it because it puts you at such risk. And it really, kids should have to read that just because of the angst that it puts you through. And that sort of, I'm not going to say that it makes you a better person, but it gives you the opportunity to really consider the darkness, you know? Come on. Oh God, I can't putt tonight. I'm putting like I morphed into a fucking centipede. Yeah, like just the morphed. Just the idea of like how the first, I think I reread some of the first books because I just didn't have anything else to read as a kid. And like the idea of what happens, you know, is so believable to a kid. It's almost like the TV show made it less believable, which is strange. Like normally that would make things like more close to you as a kid, but like I feel like, I mean that TV show was pretty wild too, but like I feel like reading the books at first, it was just a particular time, you know? It really made you think about whether or not you were a good person. And that's important. That's important. You should force kids to think about whether or not they're a good person. Because the answer they come up with might fucking scare them. I believed it enough to keep hoping that I would become an Animorph someday. Yeah, I remember when Child Graveyard like realized that I would never actually be able to become a Pokemon trainer. And that was a dark, dark day. Still think about that day. I wonder if we reread the whole collection, we could find some underlying message, totally breeding a cult. Really? Then why am I such a loner? The cult of being a weird loner. The fucking, doesn't somebody become trapped in animal form in like the third book? Like by the time you get to the third book, you're already grappling with like fucking like really big lifelong problems. There's already a whole conspiracy group for the series. Really? All right. Okay. Tell me. All right. Clue me in. Let me into the cult. Let me into the fucking cult. Okay. You've heard me talk about this now for how long? 2 hours? Let me into the fucking cult. Okay. Like you know, you need me. We need each other. It made me feel emotions I wasn't ready to feel. Yeah. Right. I can remember other people like reading the books and like sometimes they would like, it was funny because you would mispronounce things because you had only ever read those words. You had never heard anybody say like those names out loud before. So you would like pronounce the shit wrong. And then you'd talk to people and you'd be like, oh shit, that's who you're talking about? Like, oh fuck. Like, I know who fucking Tobias is, okay? Like, Jesus Christ. You're like, that poor fucking guy, oh my God. Think about his parents. Think about his family. God, I'm gonna cry right now. Like, the shit that poor fucking kid went through, like. The alien race they have fucking questions to answer. There are prices to be paid. All right, I gotta get a couple points back here. That's not gonna be enough. I don't know how to get into the group, but I do know that it exists. Yeah, you might need like a Facebook account. It seems like one of those groups that might really be locked into Facebook. Super hype! You're stuck as a hawk forever. Pretty hype, huh? Oh my God, what the fuck? There's tropes in that series that are like really close to things that, I don't know, you can't. Such hype, wow, yeah. Oh my God, thank goodness it's fictional. Otherwise we might need to take a fucking moment of silence. Nice hit, Dylan. Nice hit. When I was digging into the possibility of, they broke down the animal-human components and how they could evolve into real possibilities, muscle structures. Isn't that how the book went into that too? The book was really like anatomy. Like the books would really refer to like anatomy. which was always kind of like, oh, hey. I'm gonna get back here. I'm admittedly a little more conversational and a little bit less golfy, but I don't think that that's a big deal. I think that that's fine. Do you work in a consumer-facing job? Not right now, no. Well, I mean, sometimes. Depends on which consumers you mean. Bar patrons, occasionally. Nice. Pick up that eagle. We'll get that one. I told you I was gonna get one back. Oh, it's okay. I didn't say anything. They'll be back in 7 seconds. No, it's okay. I almost got there too. You should be back. I think we're back. Should be back by now. I didn't say anything too consequential. The answer is day to day, no. If I have gigs like at a bar or a restaurant or something like that, then yeah. But no, right? Like I don't have my juice bar gig was my last food service gig where I needed to shave. But no, everything so far has been, actually, I didn't hear from the one client for renewal at the beginning of the year, so I'm kind of just managing a really basic website and doing all my odd jobs right now. And I have had more regular shit in the past, but you know, like they always say, it's always darkest before the dawn. I'm not a mechanic, no. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? I'm just so curious. Oh, Vintage Mom came in hot. I have, mechanics aren't really consumer facing, but sometimes. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, we gotta go out to the garage, you gotta go through the one door. Yeah, no, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. No, I do all of the trades now, and I do freelance sometimes. Occasionally I'll do drywall gigs. I am also quite good at electrical. So I sometimes get calls for that, but I can do plumbing now, and I wouldn't do that for anybody else. I wouldn't do that for you unless I loved you. Like, that's why plumbers make money, because they have to do things for people that they don't love, and they should be paid handsomely for that. But if somebody needed help, I would help them, and I have learned, that's a lot of like, it's like dev shit. How did I whiff that so bad? It's like the dev shit. Like if the things that I've learned can help others, I will absolutely give you that help. But like I said, I've polished a lot of other people's apples. I'll unclog your pipes and fill your cracks. Yeah, I'd rather work on like new pipes. Like, can we cut all your old pipes out and like replace them with new pipes? Like, that would be better for me, because then I don't have to get shit on my hands. I'd like to think that I have acquired a few different things that allow me to be that creature for certain people. The people that I care about. Wow, I'm gonna go right into that fucking mustache. Gosh, right in there. It's hard to put it in that tiny little triangle. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Oh, I got so many clogged pipes, fucking jokes. Seriously, keep laying them on thick. I will take that shit to the bank because you can poke fun at me all you want. I'm happy to take it because my pipes actually are unclogged now and I am not freaking out about anything. I would, honestly, shit, I'd do some handyman work. Fucking A, Cream. Fucking A, would I? I don't really, but I would. How do you make those friends? Put an ad in like the actual newspaper. I should do that. Yeah. You want to keep that, you don't want to, there's all these like, you don't want, retention is not a good thing. You want to constantly be a free-flowing sunflower, so to speak. That's how you get the good old people customers, newspapers. I should do that. I've thought about doing that, and I haven't ever actually done that. Maybe, baby, stick your head in gravy. Oh my God. Right there. All right, now stop. Hammer time. That can be hammer time. Oh, I would be so good for like, and there's probably people like that in my neighborhood too. I would be the resource that so many people need, I'm sure. All good things in all good time. I don't know if it was like, there's so many ways things can happen, but like, it could have been like a clog in the city pipes that was like passing through and maybe like blocked my shit or something like that. Like, I don't know how that stuff works. I do a lot of different things, and I do some plumbing, but I'm more of a novice plumber. I'm more of a Bobby, not as much of a Robert when it comes to my plumbing ability. I get that shit done. No, not the gross kind. This is Elo, Ice Cat. This is me losing Elo. Yeah, you want to have a curb stop. Curb stops are important. There was actually a bunch of people that got hit with city shit around here that, damn it, how did I fuck that up? That they had to bust up all their sidewalks and install proper curb traps because for some reason these houses that have been on city sewer for like 200 years like didn't have them, which is crazy to think about. Which means there probably is like some big J-trap in the house somewhere, but yeah, you don't want to work on that stuff. That's why I'm like, if we're gonna work on that stuff, let's cut it all out and we'll just start fucking fresh. That way nobody has to, get their hands too dirty. See, that's fucking nuts. I don't live in the lowlands where that happens, but that does happen around here, Z. In fact, there is a place not too far from me called Old Forge, I think is the name of the town. Old Forge, Pennsylvania. And when the ice thaws in the winter, all of the mines that are abandoned, oh, that was so fucking close, are filled with all of this like horribly toxic water. Like when everything floods and thaws out in the spring, like everybody's basements and like showers and toilets and stuff all start backing up with this like bright orange water because it's all the toxic shit from the mines that like overflows and like gets into the public water supply, and it's like, it's so horrible, but like, and it's like fucking bright ass orange, like shooting out of these people's toilets. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's like third world. Like, it's crazy that we let it go on like this. Bang it, baby. There we go. It reminds me of the old lady saying your water is really bad, like hard water. You see the water around here comes out in chunks. You're built on top of an old mining city and you wonder how it's working out with the rainy stuff in the winter melts. Yeah, dude. In Pittston, PA, I think there's a place called Pittston, Pennsylvania, where when they built all the houses in the 60s, they just ran all the sewer pipes down into the abandoned mines. I'm not even making that up. Like the city didn't have sewer, but all the construction guys knew that there were abandoned mines under the town, so they just drilled holes until they hit one, and then that's where they'd have the out pipes for the houses go. And then in the 80s, occasionally like a house would explode and they couldn't figure out why. And occasionally they figured out, or eventually they figured out that, well, that's the crazy thing is that it sounds fucked up, but that's what the old timers used to do, and that shit actually worked. But at one point or another, like DuPont came out here and illegally dumped like hundreds of millions of tons of toxic waste into the abandoned mines. And it started producing all of this like horribly like flammable gas that was then going right up into people's houses because that's where the dudes had put, you know, all the pipes. And then their house would fill with this like crazy gas and it would explode. And so they put out like a public service announcement like, if you're not paying for city sewer, the bill will come to you eventually. It was like this fucking hilarious public service announcement that was like, think you're getting a deal on free sewer? Well, this is Pittston. Yeah, Pittston, PA is a fucking place. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, dude. That place is fucked up. I wonder if that's why the mines are closed to the public. Yeah, for one of a million reasons. This is the kind of stuff that you can't just bring up in conversation. It has to sort of come up organically. Nice putt! Nice putt, Dilly! Suze was not so lucky. I cannot believe I got one back here. Tie it up at the bottom of the pike here with Suzanne, 18 under. For the two of us, 19 puts Vintage Mom in second place as we head off to hole 18. Oh yeah, Ice Cat. I've just basically, I've decided that I'm just gonna type on my keyboard that doesn't have a G or an H key in Twitch chat, and I'm just gonna let it rip. So if you see me and it looks like I'm drunk in chat, just know that I'm typing on my laptop. and I don't have a G key or an H key, and those are really critical. And I think the rest of the keys work, but missing those 2 letters is like really problematic. And makes me like not even look, it just makes things like really impossible to read. You got banned from somebody's chat for not spelling shit correctly? Well, that seems a little uptight. Just know that it will never be that uptight with you, Ice Cat. Gatekeeping intelligence is the state we're in now. That's one of the reasons why I release everything that I make for free, like openly. I don't think anybody is looking at my code, but I want you to look at my code. Because I have piggybacked on so many people's stuff throughout my career that I feel like for me to try and like make something and then like hold it back would be so disingenuous. Like I better have a good reason for doing that if I want to do that. And nothing I make is a good enough reason to do anything like that. GG. Susan was looking for an Albie there, came up with a par? Oh, that's a bummer, Suze. Shit. I'll take 3rd. Damn. A copper coin. Where'd you find that? The Grammar Police? Is that the stream? Geez, if it's a Twitch stream called The Grammar Police, like twitch.tv/The Grammar Police, okay, yeah, if you go in there spelling shit wrong, you might get banned. That's just that seems like it might make more sense now. Like, I get it. One more and then dinner? Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do lobby. I was gonna go. I will look at it, and like my professor does to my code, I will cry. My code has bananas and fig tree objects, and has a piston function because my brain likes pulling in random crap. My brain will be lazy if it can be. If it sees an opportunity to do something like easily and stupidly, I almost like have to try. Sometimes it works. But yeah, I went on a date with a girl from Pittston once, and she was really something else. I went on 2 dates with her, and I did not go on the 3rd one. Oh, I gotta pick a course? Okay. It's on me. Let's do Rookie Highlands. Highlands. Shake things up a little bit. Let's do Highlands just to cleanse the palate. Yes, let's go to Rookie Highlands. Yeah, rookie course Highland teas that are only available in the Highlands, the Islay. Top of the morning to you from the Bamore Distillery in the Highlands of Bowser's, Scotland. Well, a cookie cleanser? There you go. I could use one too. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? Highlands? It's Rookie teas. I'll be good. GLHF. Thanks for putting up with all of my bullshit. Thanks for being patient with me. I appreciate you. Okay.
Nice shot.
Bowser Highlands takes no prisoners. I can't believe I'm out of coffee already. I want to make more coffee. Trying to think if we have ingredients for cookies at home. You can get away without a lot.
Nice on. Birdie.
That Mexican vanilla blend is really good and definitely changes things. You can get away without
Nice.
vanilla. You need an egg. And you need flour.
Ready?
We can borrow eggs from the roomie. Let's go. Oh man, I heard that fucking In Excess song today that I love.
Nice on. Birdie.
And I don't even know what it's called, but it's the one that goes bam, dam, dam, da-na-na-na-na-na. I fucking love that song, yo. Ah! I knew I hit that a little hard. Fuck. Went in for her.
Nice par.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ready?
You heard that song yesterday on the radio. I like that song.
Nice shot.
This wind is always crazy here. Oh no, not more over there, less over there. More like not, oh gosh, look at you, Suze. Dang. Man. This wind is gonna be nasty. Eee. Come on, line up for me. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Not chipping.
I knew that wind would be nasty. But I can be nasty too. The wind is like, oh, okay, all right, look at you. Go on with your bad self.
Ready?
Ice Cat's recipes are getting pretty unhinged these days, and I love it. All right, we made it through the part of concho, and we're gonna try and take a hit of this avocado bong. Come on, avocado bong! Damn it, no, avocado bong got fucked up. Susan is like, I can't believe I let you convince me that we were gonna make a bong out of this avocado. It's fucking mush! It's turned into mush, Graveyard. I thought you were so clever, but you're a fucking moron. Hear me out, avocado bong. Avocado bong, but it's just gotta be like a really unripe avocado. And it's not gonna be very big. Here comes Suze. She's looking for another hit of the avocado bong. She's like, I am not. You're following me, Susan. And I know it's because of the avocado bong. I know it is. But it's okay, you can tell me.
Nice par.
Oh yeah! Avocado bong. Thanks. It's an avocado. Or we do the brownies. I haven't done brownies in a minute. From scratch? What do you need for that? Cocoa powder? Can you use chocolate syrup? Yeah! Vintage mom left me a voicemail about how to make brownies from scratch, and I deleted it by accident, so I don't have the recipe. Barukis, the Brücke, isn't that German for the bridge? What's a brookie? Over. Ah! Yeah, all right, this is a little bit too far. We didn't need that much avocado. So much avocado. The brownies with a cookie layer? Damn, son. What? How do you even bake that? How do you even bake those? How long do they take? Bean brownies? What are you even thinking? Oh, I'm so good, look at me. That calls for a cookie. Give me the big one. Yeah, give me the big one. Oh, it's bigger than my eye socket. It's my eye patch. I'm Captain Cookie. Har, 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 har. That was kind of dumb. Go, baby, go. Oh, shit.
All right.
Ready?
It kind of looks like a smile. No, it doesn't. Sorry. No, it doesn't. Cathedral's like, I'm smiling. Man, so am I. We've talked about Animorphs tonight. A lot. Okay, par 3. Oh, Suze with the ace. Let's go, Suze. Get it. Which club? What'd you use? The 9? The 8. Susan is a 9.
Nice shot.
How did I know? How did I know?
Excellent.
Oh! I did it right, dude. I did it right. I did it fucking right.
All right.
Ow.
Nice birdie.
That one stayed a little bit.
Ready?
I don't know why nobody likes this route. Stop. Oh, we missed the tee box, but just by a moment. VM! Yeah! Gang. VM likes this route. Look at your beautiful trees. Everybody planted so many trees tonight. Made me so happy. Oh no! Suze isn't happy about that. Okay. The wind. I might not have needed all three there. Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. Might not have needed all three there.
Nice one. Birdie putt.
What are you up to tonight, Cathedral? Did you bake anything good for the household? Oh, I can't believe I stopped that one. I knew better than to do that too. Like I don't know why my super backspin bad habit is back. That's a bad habit that I kicked and it's back, dude.
Nice par.
I kicked that habit. And it's back.
Ready?
2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Did nobody pick Highlands? Or no, Dilly liked Highlands. Susan wanted shell top because she's trying to go to dinner. Oh no, I just realized that, Suze. See, if I would have realized that, I wouldn't have selected Highlands, but I didn't realize that until right now. Suze has to go to dinner.
Nice
So
shot.
she wanted to play a par 3, and I was like, no. Durr. Oh, it's up on the green, all right. Maybe stay. I was thinking easy, not short. I wouldn't fault you for it because like if you got dinner waiting, sometimes you're hungry. You're like, shit. No, that's too much.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Whatever you bake,
Right.
you should do it. You should bake it, Ice Cat, because I'm discovering that this is the time of year where everybody's like, I'm feeling it in myself. Like I'm usually really not seasonal. I'm a night owl. Like I'm up when people are sleeping, and I sleep when people are up. I've always been like that since I was a little itty bitty child. But and like sometimes when it's winter, you know, I'm sweating. And when it's summertime, I'm like always cold. But I am, especially this year, experiencing that like seasonal loneliness. I'm feeling that like deep winter, like depression or sadness or whatever. And I know how to combat that because I recognize it, but still like, I don't know, I guess I'm just more me than I've ever been. And it's like really having an effect on me. But baking is really good for dealing with that, I have discovered. Like baking bread really helps me feel better. I would be happy to do a prediction, on the next match. We can do one on this match. Too. Oh man, she's bleeding uphill. No, that's not enough!
Birdie putt.
I haven't played in a couple days.
Nice birdie.
I'm normally so accurate with that. Oh, what a shot. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Oh man, I'm so sorry, dude. That was, I think that was more than 360 degrees. I think it came in and then went around and lipped off out here. Like that's like a 540 degree lip out, dude. Oh, that is such a ripoff. Like if it's gonna do that, just fucking ring it, you know, just like spin. But no, that was like a 540 degree lip out, dude. That is a bitch. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. I'm too far inland here. I'm gonna bounce off the wall, jeez. I'm gonna hit this fucking rock. Oh my God, I'm gonna go right. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky that I'm not behind that rock. It's a balmy 29 degrees on the east coast of the North American continent. Your local on the 8s coming up in 34 minutes. You made to do local on the 8s? I should, why don't I do that? We should do that on stream. Come on, oh gosh. ESPN 8, the Ocho. Yeah, the Ocho would do local on the 8s, come on. We had local on the 8s.
Nice.
What was yours? I hear in New York, like in NYC, they have local on the 1s. Which is, you can't have it on the 1s, but they're New York City, man. That shit happens, everything happens fucking first there, you know what I mean? Yours is local on the 4s because it's channel 4, okay, cool. I forget, yeah, maybe it was like WSPN 8, maybe it was 8. Maybe the local channel was that, now that I think. You should see where my first shot ended up. Local on the 4s. It doesn't sound right to me unless I say local on the 8s. Like, and I learned that New York City had local on the 1s from Jon Stewart on The Daily Show. Because I think they have local on the 1s in Jersey too. Local on the 4s, but local on the 1s sounds made up. Like that just sounds fake. Like local on the 8s, local on the 4s, that sounds like, oh shit, I fucked up my shaping. That sounds like it's actually gonna work. That shaping works? What? That shaping works? We should do that more.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Let's add another. Golf overlay? I think that's a flat putt. And I'm fucking so dead wrong.
Yes.
I can't believe I was that wrong.
Nice par.
I'm most embarrassed about that so far tonight. Susan with an ace. Middle of the front 9. Here we go. I'm not showing double digits, but neither is Susan. She's like, yeah, my dinner's getting cold too. I'd be happy to donate some ELO. It looks like I'm donating tonight. Is it the channel that the local channel is on? Is that where the number comes from? Because I know the weather in New York is on channel 1, isn't it? Did I just never realize that? God, I learned so much about myself on the internet. And so much about the world.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Birdie.
How could I be so dumb? No,
Nice.
you know what, Suze? That sounds like that might be true for every area. I might just be fucking dumb. Ah, gosh, when I have a realization like that, it stings a little bit. Just mentally. It's like somebody poured alcohol on my brain. I'm just, ouch. Gosh, really? Like that? God damn. Yours is channel 12 on the hour, every hour. You don't have a local on the, like, XYZ.
Alright.
Channel 7 did local on the 7s. Yeah. Local on the 12s. Local on the 12s sounds like correct. Yeah, that sounds like it might be like real. Like after like 15 minutes, like gosh, who's waiting for like local on the 23s? Local on the 23s. I bet it's like all of, you know, Wisconsin or something. It's like, what do you mean? That's our fucking station, asshat. On the hour makes sense for channel 12. Yeah. I want to play blackjack. Ice Cat's like, yeah, you gave us all your sob story about how everything's not working for you, but you built a gambling application and then fed it to us and then took it away. Ice Cat's like, oh my God, y'all got any fucking, y'all got any Red Bulls? All right, okay, all right. We have to let Ice Cat like get his fix. Join, split, join, hit H. It clogs up the chat. Like Sandals, like I'm starting to realize that I've created a monster and I like want to pull the plug on it, but I can't. Like it's too, like now it's a sentient monster and pulling the plug on it would be inhumane. But I don't know, like I feel like it's not, like we don't have the technology. Like I need to, oh God, Susan's in trouble. Oh no. So I started making a poker game, Sandals. And I sort of had it working. And then I fucked it up so bad. 13, I fucked it up so bad, it doesn't work anymore, and none of the buttons work, and now I can't show you the buttons, but I did. I had another window, another page with buttons, and you click on it and something would happen on another. It worked, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, I wanted to, it's so hard to make it. And I'm so close, but I keep fucking it up, and it's just killing my soul. So just know that I'm trying. I'm trying. I know it sucks. I know it sucks, but you know what doesn't suck? Fucking 13 Degrees. 13 Degrees is an old friend of mine, and I haven't been playing a lot of TCG, but I do pop into your stream sometimes. They draw, they make art, they do lots of things. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope the night on Twitch is bringing you joy. I'm so happy that you're here. The golf goes well. It's nice. It's a nice sort of mental pacifier. I'm playing, this is ranked ELO, and I am putting myself out there, keeping it on the line. So, you know, it's worth something. Not like my blackjack chips, which are pretty fucking worthless. I've thought about trying to make a way for it to have like mining. Like, what if you had to mine your chips? Sandals. At like an interstellar mine. But if you had to like tunnel deep into a planet, they're like, look how far out there you are, Graveyard. Even on the map, you are out there. What if you had to mine the chips? Would you explain how you get out of debt? Like that's what, yeah, that's what, like Spenny is so far in debt, but it doesn't matter because the chips are worthless. So like I'm trying to make them not quite as worthless, so that it means more. And then I'm just like, what am I fucking doing with my life? And then yeah, Cookie Clicker meets Blackjack. Exactly, Cream. And that's the moment where I was like, what am I doing with my life? And I had an existential fucking breakdown. And earn them. I know, but like how? I know, but like how? Making dopamine mining games. Yeah, right? And all I'm trying to do is just give myself a dopamine hit.
Nice approach.
And it's not working. And I'm like, do I really need to make a video game to do this? I could just play golf tonight. So that's what we're doing here tonight. No, please, Raiden Dash, I'm so happy you're here. Thank you for choosing me, 13. Seriously. It means a lot. I hope you had a great night. Unite is as close to Cookie Clicker as I go. That's sort of where I ended up, Sandals. You're on Steam? Oh, word. Add me. I think I'm just Graveyard 420 Woo. I tried to start making all my new accounts just that. Could be worse, John. A lot worse. I started making things, I realized that I started making things that are like Cookie Clicker games, and I'm like, I don't even play Cookie Clicker, so I'm not the ideal developer. So, you know, we got Played Up and Gauntlet. Yeah, these are games that are already made, and we can just play them. We don't have to build them. Like, we can just play them. You should play Gauntlet with us, Sandals. It's dirt cheap and it's fun. And should we make our own MOBA? I've thought about trying to make a MOBA. Yo, Mac, what's going on, dude?
Nice Birdie putt.
So the mining thing started to become like a clicker thing in my head too, and that's why I stopped working on it. But Spenny's suggestion that mining on stream could be a workable game idea is valid.
Alright.
And I think he's right about that. But I don't know if I'm gonna work on that. Like, my heart is really in Blackjack. If I can't get my heart to be somewhere else, like I won't be good at developing it, you know? Dude, I know exactly what you should make and it's perfect, and I will tell you, it's called Downtown Drop. Isn't that dating app for gamers? And I've been thinking about it since 2018. Oh shit. I've decided that I'm only ideating on stream. I started to like show off my shit, and it's like, it's not good. It's not good for stream. Like, I'll work on things alone in my angsty, dark corner. But I want to talk and meet with you. I want to ideate here. You know, this is good because we're all equal components of that. Ice Cat's playing next. Let's fucking go. Okay, I can put up Blackjack. The gamblers are here. I can put up Blackjack for a little bit if I take a BRB. Angsty dark corner out loud because I want to bounce ideas off you and hear your creativity. I have so thought about doing dev streams, and I have stopped short of doing it because I don't want to get upset, because they're like. Sandals knows. Like, you catch me like when I'm in a really bad place, like I'll be upset and I'll just be sad and I'll be like, it's not working. And I don't want to be like that live on stream. So
Nice approach.
I try to make sure that I'm not like letting JavaScript put me into like an emotionally vulnerable state.
Nice birdie.
Oh my God. Banana Gate. Banana Gate. There was like a lot, okay? You can, but like,
Ready?
there was a lot going on that night. There was a lot going on that night. Oh my God, I felt like I made you so, I felt like felt like I let you down that night, Sandals. And then I felt like I had upset Sandals, and then I felt like Sandals was mad at me. And I was and then I was talking to Spenny about it, and I was like, do you think Sandals is mad at me, Spenny? And he's like, Graveyard, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, okay, all right, you know what, never mind. No, I wanted to give you everything that day. I wanted to give you my whole self that day, Sandals, and I had already promised it some more Jenga, and I just had I had a bad day that day too. It was just, and I just couldn't get out of my own head, and I burnt up a bunch of precious time that I had scheduled. I felt like I fucked up at every step of the interaction, and I just like could not get back on top of things. And Morjanga was super cool with me the whole night. And I was really, what the fuck was that? I've never seen the game do that before. I'm glad because I felt really bad about that. I felt like I was like, because I was really upset, but like, that's not your problem. And if I wasn't scheduled to like do Baldur's Gate, I would have dropped everything and just done Banana Gate for like 100 hours straight for you. But like, I just couldn't communicate what I meant.
Nice shot.
And I'm glad that we're more similar than we even realize. And I knew you had done that because you had a day. I know you, we're friends. Like, we're good friends, Sandals. Like, we're really good friends. Like, we know each other. I knew you were having a fucking weird ass day and you wanted to just like, do something, and I just couldn't do it for you right then. And I was like, all fucked up over it, like, all night and all the next day and all the next day. And like, so I'm out there asking Spenny about it. Like, I wish you could have been a fly on the wall for that conversation. You just wanted to do something nice for someone. Yeah, and I like couldn't, and I like didn't accept your love. And because I like just couldn't right then. And like, if I had had like 10 minutes, I probably could have, but I just did. Sometimes you don't get the 10 minutes. Sometimes all you have is right then. And I just fucked up, and I didn't just eat the banana candy, and I'm sorry. Yes, Spenny is a great therapist because like you start realizing you're like, Spenny, you're really out there on a limb, my guy. Like, and it's so funny when your therapist is like way more unhinged than you are. Oh, yeah, motherfucker! That's what I'm talking about. At least I'm not last. I saw the days before you were irked during golf. Oh yeah. What is the daddy emote? Days do be dead. Oh shit, Winter's playing golf? Casually opens game. Thank you, Suze. I love you so much. I hope your dinner is awesome. Yeah, I had to, that's why I stopped streaming golf games at the end of the SOGL season, because I had to put a little distance between myself and the circle gurgle, just for my own mental health. And I'm not sure if I'm over it, but I'm gonna tell you that I am. It's so fucking good to see you, Winter. How goes the evening? We've got Ice Cat in the queue and Mac in the queue. This is not my room, so I suppose I could start one. No, VM, please don't leave. I'm not. It's not my room, so it's like I'm playing in Dilly's room, and he's running it in ladder on the Discord. NBH got the Circle Girl Streamer reward, and he had already quit the server. I know, and I felt so bad that I was not as plugged in, and I missed the whole, like, I guess there was an awards show. I didn't even know about it. I really wanted to participate in that. I really wanted to do the feedback thing too, because I had a bunch of really constructive things that I wanted to talk about, but I think it might be best to just like let sleeping dogs lie. But yeah, NVH put insane amounts of effort into what he did this season. I know what he did because I've done it before too. And I know how hard it is, and I know how he feels because I feel that way too. And if you put that kind of effort and time and care into something, and it just spits in your face and harasses you, you just don't want to show up anymore for it. I know how that feels. I feel that way too, and that's, I gotta put distance between myself. Otherwise, I'd leave the server too, because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard out there on the streets. But we hold it down. Mac gets it. We hold it down because we fucking, I don't know why we do it, man. Because we fucking do. Because we fucking do, you know what I mean? Because what are you gonna do? Fucking give up? I'm not going anywhere. But I do get the same shit, and I don't like being harassed either. Get this bird on my shoulder, she doesn't harass me. She just dances, shakes her tail feather. Honey Pigeon! Honey Pigeon is back. We died for an hour or two and we just plugged it in. Don't worry, I haven't stopped talking since. I think Ice Cat might be MII. I think this might be you, Sandals. I think we have Sandals coming in if we don't have a cat. And I know VM might get back in if she wants her spot back. To be fair, there aren't really too many consistent golf streamers nowadays, and I know it takes a tremendous effort to keep things interesting and fun. It's the truth, man. I wish I had answers. And it's so funny. When I type T in my browser, it doesn't just bring up twitch.tv, it brings up twitch.tv/Mario Golf Super, like the category. Like when I check Twitch, the first place I land is the Mario Golf Super Rush category every single day, multiple times a day. I know exactly what you mean. Ever since NVH stopped streaming so much golf, the category is really quiet. And I like it here too. And I'll never leave, you know. But I had to take some time away from it too, because I feel the exact same way that he does. And it hurts a lot sometimes. It's just so much, it's too much. It's really hard to be good at the game, to be knowledgeable about the game, to be conversative about the game, and then to play it well in front of people. It's just not something that everybody wants to do every day. It's just not something that, like, I've discovered that it's not something that many want to do every day. It's surprising when, like, NBH and myself and Robo and Shadow and, like, everybody, that Dill and Saucy, you know, when you show up in this category day after day after day, people like me recognize, people like Cream recognize, I guarantee this is one of his check places when it comes to landing in the internet on Twitch. You know, he's checking this category to see if anybody's playing our game. But yeah, it's a 5-year labor of love. That's more than a degree, man. Like, I am really surprised that I'm still here. And I am proud of myself because in the past, I have given up on certain things, and this is something that I love too much to give up on. So I take the poison pill along with all the good, you know, and sometimes it's just too much to stomach. First, I see who's live. Then I see if anybody's golfing. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I check the golf category first, and then I look to the left, and I see and I follow so many people, I usually have to dig. But yeah, I'll play this room with you guys next, and then I'll start a room for me, Sandals, and VM and Mac, and we'll get everybody in here next. It's just not a good example would be the Italian Falcon. He runs that Thunderbirds gaming server. And really kind of big server, has gone through a lot of games, a lot of ups and downs. Sort of seems like he's in the midst of remaking a lot of stuff because he, a lot like us, started things, you know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago and has now played through this huge gamut of stuff that he's done, and things are sort of evolving into something else. And that's really healthy and cool and normal. That's actually super normal. That happens much quicker than a 5-year turnover, you know what I mean? The fact that we're still here, doing our show that we came up with is kind of crazy. It's a testament to what we do and how cool it is, but it's also you gotta understand that we're in the 10%, the 10th percentile of most people don't want to play the same game for a year, let alone how long this is. But yet, if it was just the game, I would have left a long time ago. Something about the stew of how we all made friends, and you know, the drama of the server and the skill of the game, and the fact that it doesn't matter, but if it didn't matter, then why would it rip us up, you know? So we keep searching. This looks okay. Oh my God, and I feel if that were the truth, there would be 50 times the amount of people, there would be 50 times us, if that was actually a thing. Because it is so good and people do love it, and every single person plays it and says the same thing. This is great, I could play this for ages if there was fucking more than 2 courses. I really hope they know that. I really hope. It's a gut shot, dude. And I've heard other streamers describe it in lots of different ways, and they're describing the same thing. It's like a sense of abandonment. It's really, it's a lot. And nobody should feel responsible for that. You know, people's feelings are their own, but that said, I very much feel responsible for all of you. And I don't know if there's a way that I could not at this point. And I know it's a silly thing, but I worry about all of you so much. And it's like a sense, it's how I love. It's how I love. And I know it's kind of mutual. And so if I were to play something that you didn't like, it would upset me, you know? But it's not your responsibility to like what I like. It's nobody's to do that. It's kind of like how we've dedicated a day to Baldur's Gate 3, and it does work. It really does work, Cream. And it's taken a little bit. But yeah, woo. It's taken a little bit to sort of like massage that into place. But yeah, now like, yeah, it is doable. And it's taken us a year to get this like to where we like have it. Should I Google this? Downtown Drop? Yeah, baby! Downtown Drop. It's a Fortnite game. Okay. Oh, it's like parkour. Peculiar. It's like, oh, that's peculiar. It's like an open world temple run kind of thing. Dude, so I've never played Fortnite, but I've seen the slide, how everybody just slides all over the place. And when it snowed over the ice last week or 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, when it snowed over the ice, I was literally able to do Fortnite slides like outside in the street. And oh my God. My finesse is so far from being under my control tonight. Like, I have the basics of my ability, but my finesse is gone and it's bothering me. Dude, I had like just enough pitch on the street and everything was like so slippery that I could like get going and start sliding and then put my heel down and like shoop and then like pop back up. And I was like, dude, this is fun. Like, I was out of breath. I was like getting winded. But I was like, it's working, dude. It was like a course you ran, but you slid the whole time. You would collect as many coins as you could. There were secret places. It was like invisible rails and stuff that you could slide. Okay. It was in collaboration with another streamer.
A nurse once helped me through a medical emergency. I knew I wanted to be that
Did she?
person for
Oh,
someone
please
else.
don't
Might
play
be.
that. Thank you. All right, I was gonna watch this, but there's not even a mute button. It looks like, yeah, like it's based on like the layout of San Francisco. Like there's just like hilly streets that create lanes that you run down and do stuff in. Okay, so some sort of like multiplayer 3D environment is kind of my next thing to tackle. Chaotic Yosher and I were sort of dancing around this when we were first talking about everything. And it's a lot, but it's not completely unattainable. We already designed the grave coin, so I'll just use those. That'll be great. We have those. You would go in and out of buildings. There's like buses and shit from what I can see. It looks cool. It looks cool. So a lot of what I'm trying to develop is like some really indie, like standalone shit so that we can have full control over it, like for ourselves. And also that means that we can maybe sell it. I'm down to develop stuff in the Fortnite system, but I don't know. It seems like the research that I've done so far is it seems like you have to do it for free and then find a way to charge people for shit in Fortnite for like V-Bucks, and then you get to make like 40% of whatever that is, and then Fortnite takes 60% of it. You get 60-40. That's what, I was reading about that. And I'm down for that. Not even all the graphics, but just like their system for how they manage like real-time interaction. Like you might not get like all the juicy parts that you would get if you had if you were building it like yourself. But then at the same time, like they already have all the problems solved. And that's why they're able to do what they do. I just don't want to download Fortnite. I just don't want to download Fortnite. So I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it's much simpler than I thought it was. Like watching it and learning more about it doesn't like make me want to play it more. It makes me like not want to play it more. We can hang there though. Yeah, that is cool. You're right. Schmitty invite! Oh, that's a good omen. Oh, come on, that's a crystal ball. That's like a snow globe shake right there. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. You get the Schmitty invite. Does it have to be first-person shooter? Like, I guess, okay, so I guess in Downtown Drop there's no shooting. I just, I'm so worried about like getting shot. Like I don't want to make a game where people are getting shot. It just fucks me up. Like I want to do, yeah, but it's like not shooting. Yeah. Can we do like other things? Like if we shot like watermelons, like I would be cool with that. Like it could even be like little bullets shaped like watermelons. Like just give me something. Okay, so I know the Rock Band. Yeah, I've seen the Rock Band thing, and okay, so yeah, the Rock Band thing I have definitely seen. What if you are the watermelon and you have a gun? Okay, now I'm a little bit interested. So like the Snapchat potato, but instead it's a fucking watermelon. Props fight back. That does pop up on my YouTube algorithm a lot, and I don't know why. The prop battles in like Call of Duty or whatever, where like some dude's running around as like a fucking buoy, you know, or like a gas pump or some shit like that, and they're like sliding all around. This is like the one that I laughed my ass off. Like the one guy was like a gas pump, or he was like the sign out in front of the gas station, like with the prices and the big logo, but he was like huge. Like he was like so much taller than all the other people, and he was like, bro, they're gonna know it's me. And prop hunt sounds like, is there a prop hunt in Fortnite? So like you can be like a golden chest. Well, I bet not a golden chest, because then motherfuckers would just be walking up to you like fucking all the time. But Walmart? Like the Walmart of Fortnite? Oh, there's so many user created games. Oh, okay. Oh, prop hunt at Walmart? Like there's a 3D Walmart? And you do prop hunt? No, that's gotta be fucking difficult. They're all different. How does that even work? Yeah, Roblox like still like fucking blows my mind, because like everybody wants Roblox to be like hot shit, and every time I look at it I'm like, this looks like terrible. Like how are people into this? And that's the thing. I don't think that they are. I think it's like Roblox trying to make the world think that people are into Roblox. You like it? I don't really get it. I think it's for little kids, so maybe that's why, but like, I don't really get it. You don't want to play Take a Big Poop Simulator? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Do we have to? I know it's for little kids, but like, it just looks so bad to me, like as a designer. Right? I think it sounds like if we're having this conversation, I think we all are. Why the hell do you think I'm trying to make graveyard mining poker on stream? Because I can't find what I want to play. What? All right, so humor me, Winter. What happens first in Take a Big Poop Simulator? Can I ask? Yeah, okay, Winter, that's like, so like 15 hours after I'm the genius that came up with mining on stream, I'm like, wait, what about Minecraft? Like, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do mining better than them. Like, and that's when I got like really gutted. I was just like, oh, fuck. Like, like I've been trying to do game development, Winter, and like I got this idea that I was gonna make a poker game, but it was gonna be like mining, like you're gonna have to mine like gold to get poker chips. And then I realized, I was like, this is kind of just Minecraft. Like the thing that you're making up in your head is Minecraft, but you've added like poker to it, but this doesn't make it special. Like, and then I was like, you're never gonna be, and then I was like, what if I just keep making it? And then I was like, so you're just gonna spend like the next 3 weeks trying to build Minecraft. And then what? You don't even play Minecraft. Like, this is me talking to myself. And I'm like, yeah, right? Oh my God. And then it just gets so fucking shot down about games. Mexican dinner? Is that a game we're trying to make, or are you having a Mexican dinner? Can I come? Minecraft is fun. I agree. I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm saying that I don't think I could make a version of Minecraft that's more fun or more innovative than actual Minecraft. And I don't know why I didn't realize that. It is, and I do, and now I'm starting to think that that's a waste of time, Ice Cat. I feel like I'm starting... Winter's like, you're only just now, like, thinking that you're playing a Pokemon Unite is a waste of time? Oh, God help you. Oh, honey. Like... like, Winter's really, really good at Pokemon Unite, Ice Cat. And she doesn't want to play it. She's out there playing Big Poop Simulator, like, and having a ball. She's out there enjoying her life, like taking like fucking metric ton level shits in Roblox. People on Roblox play Minecraft. Okay. But it's not Minecraft. It's like something that somebody that just like made. They wanted to be like, I wanted to make mining in Roblox, and they made that shit. Nice hit, Ice Cat. Nice hit. I have a Vaporeon. Well, oh, what comes first in Big Poop Simulator is Mexican dinner. Oh. Do you get to choose? Is it like, can it be like PF Chang's? Can my Big Poop Simulator start with PF Chang's? Or like Wingstop? Like, do we pick? This is gross. Same, it gives me shoulder aches, but same. God, yeah, you remember when we picked up remember when me and Aluna were like, we're gonna play 3 hours of tennis every day. And then we made it like 2 days and we're like, our shoulders are really, really hurting right now. Fucking Wingstop, big fucking Wingstop simulator. Okay, now we're onto something, like, but we're gonna need you and me to get into a meeting with Wingstop sandals, and then we're gonna have to sell them the game we're making in Fortnite. That's how this becomes profitable. And that's why I break down every time, is because I'm like, I don't wanna, if I'm gonna have to sell myself to Wingstop, I wanna make more than 20%. Like, I want the lion's share. If Sandals is like, I know, but it's just not the fucking reality. Wingstop does need something, and I feel like they're open to it. Like, occasionally, every like year or two, I see some like half-ass Wingstop marketing campaign with like some shitty like banner ad, or like some. They need a Twitch drop, is what they need. We need to make some sort of drop for like Wingstop. And that's the thing, like, if I had my own, if it was like our own game that we made, like, we could register it on Twitch and do like drops and shit. How cool would that be? But the Wingstop commercials will exponentially increase revenue. Oh yeah, I'm down for hawking ourselves to Wingstop. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll whore myself out for fucking, geez, they can just pay us in wings. But it has to be like a year's worth of wings. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking wings, all right? But like, I'm not opposed to that. All right, oh, drop. Oh no, it's not gonna drop. But that's the kind of thing that we could make like Wingstop poker. And then I thought about it and I'm like, nobody does that, because I actually started to get like, in my weird paranoid psychosis, I started to get weird that like Twitch wouldn't want like blackjack on stream because it's like a casino game. Even though it's fake and it's not real or whatever, but like still there's like a bad connotation with casino games. Like, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want to like make a cool poker game because it wouldn't be, you wouldn't really be able to use it for anything if you weren't like also making something that people could spend real money on, which is not what I want to do. It's great for a huge streamer who can't read chat anyway. Yeah, that's definitely true. But I do have like what you're talking about, like where we have a separate browser window with the buttons for our stream game like open, and then people can join like that way too. Like I'm working on that, but I'm drowning in that, what I just described. Wingstop gave me food poisoning. Okay, well maybe, we're gonna put a pin in that one. We might have to circle back around on that. What happened? I've never actually had it, I don't think. Is it boneless wings? So basically that's exactly what I'm making, Sandals, is the Jackbox system. Like the poker game that I started making worked really well for having it on stream and then having a simple interface that you could just have on a phone and like have it. I did get that working. Bad wings. They don't look particularly awesome in the commercial. They look, you know what they look? They look easy to eat. Like if I was drinking still, I'd love them because Wingstop looks easy to eat. Yeah, I got it working, and that's what's fucking up so bad with everything, Sandals, is I wanted so badly to have a prototype to show you tonight, where it was a little poker game that you could join a table and bet chips on your phone. Like you could push the chip thing on your phone and they would spit out on the table like on stream. I did have that working. It's not perfect and it's so hackable, but I'm trying to not worry about that. But then once I had that working, I was like, the only thing I have is the blackjack right now, and I don't think it's good to spend all my time on that because I don't actually think it's like that viable. Like, I don't know. It sounds like an insult to the food somebody made. Your wings look easy to eat. The peanut butter and jelly sandwich of wings. They look easy to eat, yeah, and I don't really want it, but like if I was so like incapacitated that like, and I knew I like needed to eat food, like that would be like the appeal. Not that it was good food, but that it would like sustain me in a fucking easy like time-sensitive fashion. Hey baby, yeah. Are you a toaster? Because I want to take a bath with you. Are you a bucket of Wingstop wings? Because you look easy to eat. I'm gonna use that one next time, Sandals. Does that Wingstop pickup line work for you yet, Graveyard? No? Well, just keep trying. It still sounds like an insult, even though you know I'm trying to be funny. And it would be good, but it's like, it still sounds like somehow it's an insult. The toaster bath one makes me cackle every time. Oh shit, yeah. When I had a Tinder profile, that's what it said. That is definitely, and that was that's a simpler time. The horn part's a little sus, yeah. The pipes are frozen. I don't even want to tell you how many fucked up DMs I got, Sandals. Eesh. You know who you are. It wasn't anything too bad. Sort of walked right into that one. You wanted to DM say, if you don't have a hose hooked up, your outside pipes will be fine to like 0 degrees. I turned my hose off like 2 years ago and I just never turned it back on. Like I shut that pipe off and I bled that valve and I just haven't used the hose for like 2 years. 3 years. Fuck this hose. Well, I got weird. I was like, what if the spigot just breaks off the side of the house? I was like, you know what? I just won't use the hose anymore. I got paranoid about the fucking spigot breaking, so I just stopped using the hose. Oh shit, it's Maggoty Jim. Maggoty Jim could use a little hosing. You want me to hit you with the hose, Jim? You got a little bit of disco rice just up by the collar. Yeah, right up in there. A little bit of movement. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well for you if you're trying to like work on somebody's pipes. Good night, Maggoty Jim. Give me those hoes, Bob. Give me those hoes. What do you think? What do you think, Bob? Robert! No! Damn it. That wasn't good. That didn't work. Well, shit. We can take this one, not to the bank, but to the Wingstop. We can take this one to the Wingstop. Fuck this hose. I don't even have a hose. Do I have a hose? Oh, I got one of those stupid flat hoses. Because I never used the hose. Like it's like, fuck this spigot, really. Like I would turn the spigot on and fill up buckets and then take them over to the herbs and shit. You have a great hose and not even a little bit of dirt. Oh, jeez. I don't even have a hose holder. Yeah, I can't talk a ton of shit because I don't think I've ever actually had the Wingstop either. But like I said, they look easy to eat. Robert? Bobby! Bobby, get the hose. The flat one? No, the one that doesn't suck. Dilly, my man, thanks for running the room all night, homie. You've been killing it. You're looking good out there. I am a little bit nervous to play you, but me and Dilly have a showdown on Friday at 9 p.m. Pre-Fantasy Friday. Fantasy Golf Day. I'll just re-add here that Wingstop is horrid and you don't want it. Winter is like, I know it's like a lot of things being talked about tonight. We want to make sure you didn't miss this. I'm a little bit, I'm scared. I don't know. Garlic Parmesan wings really do sing to my soul though. Do they have those? Are they boneless? Is it just chicken nuggets? This seems like it's adult chicken nuggets. Like, we can just bring this back around to Wingstop. I've got some emotional baggage I have not unpacked yet, and I need to fucking lay it out for you. Here we go. I'm gonna just start unpacking it. Is it? Thank you. Don't worry about practicing anymore. You got thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I've been a little distracted this week, as things go, but you've gotten plenty of input on that. He's like, no, you've been pretty verbose about all of that tonight. You can get boneless or bones. Okay. In every commercial, it never seems like they have bones in them. People are just like going in on the wing and like eating the whole thing. And I'm like, I don't know if you realize that that's not how you eat. If there's a bone in there, my guy, please be careful. But then I'm like, oh shit, are they even easier to eat than I think? Is it just an expensive adult chicken nugget place that people go to for chicken? What I'm concerned about is the fact that the gas station by me has Papa John's attached to it now. Ah, yes. Papa John's. Ingredients, pizza. Papa John. That's what it is. It's ingredients and pizza. Me's? Are we doing me's? I don't want to go to Wingstop, 'cause I don't want to get food poisoning tonight. I'm Winter. Alright, yeah. Listen up, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you about how the Wingstop near me, there's no way it's gonna be good. Are you sure, Winter? I don't know. Actually, that's not me, because I'm Winter and I'm sure that I don't want it. They can't. They want to, Cream. They wish they could. Okay, are you guys ready? I need a second. I need a second. Okay, and I'm gonna put a pred up here too. Little spanker, my dude. Oh, you're right on time, bro. I'm just about to take a break. No, I'm just kidding. So good to see you, homie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It is I, Graveyard 420. Woo. Join us for some motherfucking ELO golf. I've got a place for you to spend your hard-earned channel points on one of these goofy ass things. The kids love these predictions. They do, they tell me. Bro, how was your stream? What were you getting into tonight? I hope it was awesome. I can't wait to do a rando one day with you. I know we talked about that like 4 years ago, but I just know that I haven't forgotten. One day, maybe. I've been playing the Ancient Stone Tablets. That I think we talked about this one time too. I think I said I'd set you up with it, and I never did. It's that weird Satellaview sequel to the Super Nintendo game. Fun stuff to chat about. But I was putting up this prediction. I was just gonna throw up on stream. So, you know, if you don't want to like see that, just look away now. Surprising, Twitch has no problem with me doing this. I don't even. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna put up the blackjack game that I made while I take a quick smoke break here, and then we're gonna come back for more. ELO golf. So, but feel free to raid and run, my guy. Take care of yourself, grab yourself a cold one, and chill out. You have arrived. Appreciate you, homie. But yeah, let me put up my, here, check this out. Do you like blackjack? Do you like golf? Well, how about blackjack? Let me do that here. Okay, there we go. There you go, Ice Cat. It's all you, homie.
Woo bitches.
31 months? Sandals, I fucking love you so much. Thank you. From the bottom of my goofy little heart. No way! Who's that? A big oar? A big oar? A big oar. Thank you, Sandals. You can send me candy. I want you to know that. But don't, okay? I think it might actually galvanize our friendship even more, if you can believe it. She's like, I don't know if I can believe it, but I'll try. For you, I'll try. Okay, cool. This is my cross to bear now. Like, I could have gotten so much, but now it's like, I'm gonna be cursed to like swim in a vault, and instead of coins like Scrooge McDuck, it's fucking... I also really like that GIF, Sandals. I saved that. Yo, Honey Pigeon, thank you for the bits, you fucking rock lady, all of you. Honey Pigeon's triggering a hype train over here because she rules. I'm heating up my rig. All right, BRB, 5 minutes. Whew. All right. While you guys finish up your hand here. Nice, Sandals showing an 18, a dealer with a 21. The motherfucker. What's he got? Sandals is playing well here. The dealer's showing positive. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. As always. Man, sometimes I get so wrapped up in my own shit that I can't even see what I'm doing. It's so fucking cool to see you guys enjoying playing something that I've made. It's actually like, it's magical. So you can type leave, but it will always be like, if you just go 5 rounds without doing anything, it'll remove you automatically. But whew. If I just turn it off like that, like once it goes back to the lobby, it would be as if, you know, you just keep your chips. But it is persistent. Like that's the beauty parlor thing, is that like those 300 chips you made are kind of like really hard earned. I heard Sandals popped into Spenny's stream and went crazy for a couple of hands, and then like pieced out with like 500 chips. Hole in one on it too. I love how you like it. You had to drive. For blackjack? Is that why you couldn't play? I want to play. I like playing poker with you and Spenny, and playing poker with you guys is always so much fun. And Pepe. Oh, during Spenny's stream. Oh, yeah. Dude, it works so much better on my, like Spenny's internet is so like 30 seconds behind like all the time. And it's just because of where he's at in Alberta. Like, I readied up, by the way. That, there's so much free poker that like, I don't need to waste my precious time building another poker game. And once I realized that, I got a little bit disheartened because I was like, I really did want to make that, but there's no reason to make that. That's a waste of time. And it's important for me to, I'm excited that as an artist, I can realize that, because maybe a younger artist wouldn't recognize that, you know what I mean? But like, I really dig Earth Poker. We should play that again. Honey Pigeon is like quintessential passenger princess. I always drive. Like, I love to drive. It probably suits my controlling nature. Not in a bad way. I like to not think I'm gonna die. Amadonk? Yeah, right? Like, I want to drive. Like, I'm a good driver. I know, but the low straight, right? Like, it ruins the whole game. Like, every time I think about playing that, Sandals, I break out into a cold sweat. It ruins the whole game. Like, and there are lots of things about Earth Poker that I don't like. And what I realized was, I was like, oh, the only reason you're so stoked about this is because you just want to make Earth Poker like that doesn't suck. But Earth Poker is already so huge. Like, even making something that's gonna be exactly like Earth Poker, even with Anti-Gravity's help, is gonna take a year. Like, and I don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't need to do that. and showing your hand if nobody calls. Like, I want the programmatic ability to go in there and make those changes, Sandals. That's why I want to do what I'm trying to do. And that's not a good reason to build an entire game. Maybe it is. A lot of people want a good version of Uno. I don't know if card games are what I'm good at. I'm trying to start learning how to do the 3D multiplayer runtime, real-time thing, because I think that we might like that more. You should call them, maybe they'll pay you. Sandals, they clearly don't know what they're fucking doing, because that Earth business, like, they keep, like, every couple of months they have some new weird-ass announcement where they're like, we're building new modular AI world building. It's called Strands by Earth. And I'm like, were you just doing poker last month? Like, what the fuck is this? And then one time they were like, want to make your own Roblox Minecraft clone? Like, we've got a sandbox world building component from Earth. It's called Earth World. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? And then you go to download it and it doesn't work. And I just want to, I want to call them and be like, the only thing you built that works is poker. Like, you need to focus on that. Like, and I feel like Earth Poker, like, made poker for the exact same reason that I was gonna make my thing. Is they were like, we just want something to work on that we are having some success at. And that is a slippery slope. And then they're like, oh, we don't want to be a poker business. But yeah, they need somebody to work on poker. Yeah, because the dumb AI dealer girl that messages you afterwards is so cringe. Like, I almost want to message back and be like, have you ever been messaged by a real catfish? Because, like, even they do a better job than this. Because that's what they're trying to do, is they want it to seem catfishy, but like it's like a fun satire thing, but they completely missed the mark, like, by so far, dude. Like, do you think Tippinger actually does something? I don't think it does anything. And Ice Cat's a fucking literal a card counter. I love you. Well, we need to be working on the development together, Ice Cat. Listen, babe, I got so many hoes and no dirt. Let me fucking tell you what. And it's pay dirt too, dude. It could be pay dirt. But that's the cool thing that I see. Like, if we could actually make something on our own, which we very much can. I mean, Blackjack is 100% me. I'm not using any libraries. Like, that's, like, I could sell that. I don't think anybody's buying, but I think it would be cool, like, if we could, like, go fish on stream. What did we talk? We talking about War? Is anybody playing War? I liked War. Like, did you? I remember, yeah, like, go fish on stream. Like, I'm a big fucking fan of War. Like, call me a simpleton, but like, can we, like, nobody's playing. Do you just have to ask? Is that why, like, I never get to do that at like a card table? Like, will they play War with you if you just ask? Make a poker game with the Nintendo cards, like the Boo Hanafuda deck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And then, like, I'm trying to extrapolate our vision, because what we're talking about isn't a card game, I don't think. Is it? I feel like we play card games. You know, we play like Wild Frost and like Pokemon cards, and like, we speak the language of card games. But I think what we're trying to make isn't a card game. But, you know, do you know what I'm saying? But then I get the thing in my head, I'm like, what about, like, Bellatro? The fucking, card game with the shop and the goofy banana card and like the thing that everybody's always playing. I don't play it. I don't know how to play it, but it seems like people love that shit. And but I think it's Downtown Drop. You were hooked. Yeah, right? I was watching Ganon play it last night. I watched him play it for like an hour last night. I was like, I have no idea what he's doing. And he'll get quiet and then say weird words that don't make any sense. Like, he'll get really quiet and then there'll be like a bunch of like, and then he goes, Cavendash. And I just started cracking up. I was like, the banana? Like I just hear him like from across the room and I'm like, should I get into this game? Like, it's all math. Yeah, right? It's all like multipliers and stuff, right? That's, ooh. Oh, come on. That's a tough one to put in. Bullshit on stream. That's what Liar's Bar is. Isn't that what Liar's Bar is? Which I have. Pepe gifted me that. We could like, I think Liar's Bar is essentially bullshit. Bullshit has a bunch of variations. Did you ever play Rat Screw? I remember playing that game. Like, I learned how to play that game as a kid and I played it like every day all summer one year. And then like, I completely forgot how to play that game. Basically bullshit with guns and poison. Egyptian Rat Screw. Yeah, dude, that's the game. Yeah, it sounds so racist. But yeah, that's the game. And I forget how to play it. Like, I don't know, I can't remember how to play it. But I played that shit with like a group of like degen ass kids every day, one summer. Like we had everybody had a deck of cards. We'd play that fucking game like constantly. And I remember being kind of good at it, but it was like, I don't even remember what it was, so I don't remember like what the fuck that means. Like, do you remember how to play it? Can you teach me how to play it again? Cream, I bet if I remember how to play it, like it would all like, it would come back. Oh, come on, baby. Hole in one for Egyptian Rat Screw. Dominoes on stream would be cool. I don't know how to play dominoes. Somebody shot somebody over a dominoes game in the town next to mine. I'm not even making this up. Hole in one indeed. Yeah, somebody actually died. Hole in the chest is a hole in, it is a hole in one. A hole in a person can be a bullet hole. Yeah, they were playing dominoes in this bar and look it up. You can fucking Hazleton, Pennsylvania. They were playing dominoes and there was a discrepancy and this guy immediately just pulled out a gun and shot the other dude. And then shot some other dude at the bar in the knee. Like for no reason, just because he was mad at the dominoes game. And then got up and left. And it was a stolen gun, and the dude's mugshot makes him look like fucking literally Count Dracula, like with dreads. It's so good. This dude's mugshot is so good. And it just made me, I was like, damn man, I don't even know how to play dominoes. Maybe it's better that I don't learn. I'll get the itch to like seek out local domino. I think this is why you exclaim motherfucking domino in that one song. Nice hit, Ice Cat. It likes to add sriracha and pineapple to stuff. I think it spent a lot of time on Pinterest. What the fuck is going on there at the end of that message? Is that like, I don't know, is it, what is that? Great, but you have to speak English, man. There are old guys at the casino that'll come in and play dominoes in the food court every day. Do you know how to play, Sandals? I don't know how to play. Is it fun? Should we play it? It's a hard knock life. Motherfucking domino. That's not in the actual song. Sorry, that's in the parody. Fucking Austin Powers. Yeah, the motherfucking domino part is not real. It's been so long that I actually thought that was really in the song. Here we go, come on, pull it back, baby. This one never wants to rip. The one with the 5s, you do know, but I don't know if it's standard for, like the 5 dots. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about fucking dominoes, dude. Isn't there like a really good deal on Domino's right now? Or like there was maybe last week or something? Some like half off or like $2 pizza or something like that. Somebody's talking about that. I should have got one of those. God damn, I'd love to order a pizza. That sounds good. If you want to send me something, send me a pizza. The dots at the end of the rows give you points. If they're multiples of 5? Okay. God, oh yeah, Graveyard tries to learn how to play fucking dominoes. That'll be a fun night. I kind of like the idea of a game like that though. Like dominoes is sort of cryptic to me. Come on! Oh, that was so there, dude. And they'll add up to multiples of 5. It's really simple to play, to be honest. It seems cryptic. Might depend on the area. I think I might just be slow, and I'm thinking of something from like a month ago or something. No game will be more cryptic than chess. Sometimes I watch chess and I'm like, oh my god, I get it, it's so simple. And sometimes I listen to people play chess that like actually know how to play chess, and they're all like offering draws and stuff, and like they're doing things like it's as if it's just like a matter of 1 + 2 + 3 + 4, and here you put this here, and then we're done, and we're even, you know, like because you can I guess you can draw in it really easily if everybody just like plays the game the way you're supposed to play it, but something. Oh, nice table bounce, Ice Cat. Look at you. Get down with your bad self. Oh, I didn't hit the, I did hit the green, but just a little bit too early. I haven't played checkers in a minute. I like chess. I know how to play chess, but I don't know how to play like big chess. Like I know how the pieces move. I should maybe more correct for me to say. I know how to move the pieces in chess. Yeah, Ice Cat knocked over my cocktail. It's a gray pigeon on the rocks. It's my favorite kind of vodka. Oh man, Sandals is having one on the rocks here. Damn. Oh no. When you throw the pigeon down, it always looks like it's on time with whatever song is playing. And like, I feel like I managed to pull that off with the Gengar too. Like, however I managed to like organize a few frames in there, like when you drop the Gengar, sometimes it really looks like it's on with whatever song the streamer's playing. Like, and I don't know how I did that, and I'm so happy about that. And I feel like that's happened in like my work, like my editing work sometimes too, where, come on, get in there. Yeah, like it looks like, I don't know, he looks like he's on it. Maybe the drum and bass is hard to do it with, but The Gengar is, I think, my most used emote. I'm biased, I like my own emotes. But yeah, the pigeon, I've been using that pigeon quite a bit lately too. It's from a game. Definitely was my first love, I think. Corb. It's the only one from the original loadout when everything was uploaded in like lowercase. Like I realized that you're supposed to have that uppercase, you know, so that's because everybody else does that. But I didn't know that at first, so I uploaded all my emotes with just like the first letter capital and the others lowercase because I don't know, because I didn't even think. It's a good pigeon, relevant username, relevant emote. You gotta have stuff that makes sense, you know? Tube Man is cool. That's Jen's, right? That's Brown Shug. Come on, I am so close to this shit. That's her one for marbles, isn't it? Tube Man. Oh damn, I thought Ice Cat was ahead of me. I didn't even look. Oh, a little bit aggressive there. Bang. Indeed, smashing. I really like Tifachu's emotes. She really has, she has good talent and she puts a lot of thought into those. And they are definitely worthwhile. Demole. Garbo can't sleep. What should we do? What game are we playing? What game are we trying to develop? We're trying to figure out what game to develop. I think I just try to read the room, you know, but Go Fish on stream really might have like some legs. What do you think? You want to do a Mario Party? You want to Jambo? I don't have is there a new one on Switch 2? I don't have that one, but I do have Jamboree. 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 I am so bad at that game, but I am down actually. The night is young. Is it Sandals Friday? Fuck, man. It's only 3 a.m. Come on, I could go for an ace. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta take my trash out. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Can't freak me out like you can't sneak up on me like that. I forgot what I was talking about. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday now. But it wasn't. Okay, so I don't have to put the trash out yet. But happy trash day indeed. Oh, we're gonna play and Garbo's gonna win. All right, fine. Okay. Maybe if it'll help him sleep. It's so early on a Wednesday. Oh my god, do we have a party? Should we throw a party? Oh man. Oh my god. I have the perfect song. I was listening to it all day. I lost the last 4 games I played. Whoa, that means we have a chance. Sandals, we have a chance. Sandals, we have a chance. Who else is gonna fucking play? We need one more, right? All right, I just wanted that riff. That's all I needed. Just needed a little bit of that. I listened to this song a couple of times today, and I was like, the lyrics are funny. They're provocative, a little bit, not really. Does he? Oh, I bet he does. It's like pretty trite if you actually listen to it, but it's such a banger, dude. I had this written down in my little notebook, Sandals, like mix this song at the start of one of your sets. If you second guess yourself, just know that it's right because you wrote it down in this little thing, and I never actually got to do it yet. We're still working on getting put back together for music. But I think it's like, it fits my style perfectly. I can't believe I haven't been playing this song. INXS, I know about the band, they're a cool band. I feel like I didn't know about them until only really recently, but they're cool, man. And I think, watch, this is gonna get like huge on TikTok for a month. So every stupid video will use this song or something. This is a funny era we find ourselves in. We're not like writing new hit songs. We're just doing the same thing with songs that we were doing with movies for the past like couple of years. I'm down. Robo, my guy, dude, it is so fucking good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. I need you tonight, because I'm not sleeping. That sounds weird. So it's Sandals, Garbo, and myself, the proto, the nucleus, the proton, and the mitochondria. What's a cell? What's in a cell? An atom? Molecule. Oh, you're playing a Nora match. We're playing. Somebody get the hose. I'm lonely. Somebody get the hose and the toaster. I'll be in the bathtub. I'm lonely, okay? Megatron. Yeah, right? The tardigrade? The water bear can be there too, right? They're pretty wild. The positron and the Decepticon. Yeah, that all-wheel drive, or the fucking you're thinking of Positraction. Nobody wants to hear that song. You're thinking of the Positraction all-wheel drive. That's what you were thinking. Actually, it kind of sounds like a car commercial. And here we see the 2008 Positraction all-wheel drive, as brought to you by Honda. Honda, test the limits. That's not their tagline. Megatron can poop. Is he in the simulator in Roblox? The miracle of life. Here we see mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. RoboChicken, if RoboChicken is the mitochondria, Yoji might be... What is Yoji? The, ribosome? I'm trying to think of another part of the cell. It's not the nucleus. Because I don't want to give him that credit, okay? I know he's good, but is he that good? It's fucking day one. Is it? Maybe he is that smooth. He is on WJJZ 106.1. Get it, Robo? If you needed, geez, everybody should go watch Robo play that match. It's a tough cut at 24. How many people signed up? I can't believe I made the cut. I shot at, what was the cut? I shot at 21. Did somebody probably already told me this tonight. Do we have our 4 for party? Should I start the room? Is somebody else going to start the room? I don't know. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Do I still have that game? All right, yeah, there it is. Shit. Let's fucking do it. Who won that last game? Or the prediction game? The prediction game was Sandals? Or me? Did I win the prediction game? That was Elo. I could check. That was so the first match that we played when we came back from break. Who won that one? Do you guys remember? Was that Donk? I swore there was another course in there, but if there wasn't, then yeah. Okay. I swore there was something else. I mean, shit. I'll take it. Oh, nice, honey pigeon. Get it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, nice. Get it. It's easy to go over the edge on some of those. I'm down for that. That sounds perfect, Sandals. Good night to you, honey pigeon. I love you so much. Yeah, invite me. Help me to not have to make the decisions. I've been making so many decisions. Kamek, you take the wheel. I'm a pipe spike. I'm a frozen pipe. No, I'm not a frozen pipe spike. It's so good. It's so good. It's got to be from one of those weird Japanese commercials. And they're so, like, you ever see, like, there was this fucking one that I had around. Oh my God, OTC, it's so good to see you. What a great entry moment. I didn't even realize it was you. There's a Japanese, like, pepper cheese noodle commercial that was like, their broadcast commercials are so weird. I love it. Oh yeah, dude, me too. I'm neurotic this week. We're gonna play, we're gonna start a Mario Party at 20 after 3 in the morning. Join us, would you? Won't you? Yoshi. The Yosh. 86. Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Join me. It is I, Graveyard 420. Woo! We got the itch. And not just because of the frozen pipes. It's, from the insulation. It's Mario Party Tuesday. And you're right on time, my man. The Yosh. Good evening, Yosh. We're doing a little Overwatch and then a little bed. Nice. $9,000. 9 and 3 zeros.
Bring me the
Did we? I did, but you didn't, but they weren't yours. Oh man, thank you so much for choosing me. I appreciate you so much. Please get some sleep. It's a heavy Tuesday, so it's good for you. It would be good to rest. I'm glad you're doing that. Okay, let's take a moment to decide here, and then because I think Sandals is getting a snack, I should get a little dab because I'm worth it. But if we're ready to go, we can go. I'm not a pro, but whatever. I'm down for whatever. Sandals is not ready. Yeah, don't start yet. I like the mountain. Excuse me. It's funny for my voice to crack like there. The mountain, is that what you like? I like the mountain. I haven't played it and I don't know all the nuance about it. I've played a lot of Wiggler's Christmas Tree Farm or whatever, and I still don't get it. Something about Wiggler walking around in a circle. Not the rainbow. Western Land is totally, and see how they parcel off Western Land. It's on its own like island. It's like subjugated to its own devices. Western Land is fun the first time you play it, and then now I realize why Western Land is not that fun. It's because it's like Train, or it's like shit, or you have to either use the train or you die. Garbo's like, well, I don't know if that's true, but so much Lagoon. Okay, yeah, the Lagoon. I haven't played so much Lagoon, but I've played enough Lagoon to know that I can't play Lagoon. There's a mousetrap on Lagoon. It's that little island where you're going around in a circle. Dude, I don't know how to get off that island. Like, I'll be on that fucking island rolling like fucking 16s and just going around that goddamn palm tree. And there's only like 4 spaces on the island, so like, and I don't fucking understand how to get off that fucking island. So, yeah. So, if we play Lagoon, you have to cheat a little bit and just tell me what to do there. $20 turns. I think 20 turns is appropriate. Yeah, pro's great, but let's actually let me enjoy my party. Let's party a little bit. Sometimes 12 turns. There's not enough turns for me to win. I need to have fuck up turns. Let me go get a drink. Oh, Raceway, that's right. Okay, so I'm not familiar with Raceway. That's NBH's personal favorite, right? I don't know why that one is special. Okay, I'm ready too. I grabbed one of those ginger candies. It kind of is so like spicy, it doesn't even taste like candy. Oh baby. Can you believe it? Let me change my category. Jamboree. Oh, it's the fucking... I was like, what the fuck is that? It's me getting a shitty roll. That's what that was. Ah. My keyboard is covered in cheese and cashews. It's so peaceful here. I do love the lagoon. It's nice. This has a mountain. This might be the mountain that I thought the other one was. Is this why you said Goomba? Because you wanted to do this one? I love the beach. Oh my god, I want to go to the beach so bad. Oh, baby. Alright, so nobody's gonna tell me how to get out that fucking island because they just want to watch me suffer, so I have to avoid it. We have to avoid it. We have to avoid it together. So there's high tide and low tide. Okay, so if you're, and I'm assuming if you're in the low tide area, like where he's at right now, like you drown. You drown. It's a horrible way to go. I don't want to drown. Please don't let me drown, Sandals. Lagoomba is not a bad board. It's underrated, if anything, but we've just played it so much. He does play it a lot. Oh, me. Okay, we need to go to the shop. Shop. Yeah, everybody likes the shop. So this is the haunted island that I don't like. They buried a lot of Koopas here after the war, and it's haunted as fuck down there. You just don't want to go down there. If the high tide comes in, you get stuck. But there are worse places to be. Every square is a bonus. Okay. OT's like, oh yeah, Gramps always was talking about that island after the Korean War. Oh god, that's fucking funny. You're on that island, so watch out. Warp box. Oh, 7 coins, okay. What's that sign say?
Mini game.
I don't think it says mini game. Lumber Tumble. I don't know any of these games. Is this a multiplayer game? Oh god, I'm bad at this one. Okay, all right. God, this one makes you like, can you jump? No. I'm glad I didn't have to figure that out. It's Baby Bear, good evening. Hello, thank you for the 7 months. Let's fucking go, lady. I hope you're having an amazing night. Welcome, welcome. I got the itch. I got the itch to come out here and play some Jamboree. I got the itch, and it's not just because of the frozen pipes. Oh wait, did I, Gosh, you lose focus in this game for 1 second. How did I, How did I get hit? I didn't even see, I think, I don't actually think it was a glitch, but it seems glitched because I didn't see my character on the board. Also, I think that's crazy that Ice Cat didn't get pushed off there. Oh shit. See, this is where things start getting just like out of pocket. He's too good. He's a card counter. Like trade. Did he win it? He did. Nicely done. You pushed me off? I didn't even see, I'm not even gonna let you have the satisfaction. Because I didn't see it, so I don't even believe you. Did you really push me off? You would do that? You would do that?
New turn.
I can't believe you would do that. Can you believe that, Bear? I'm gonna get him back for it. You know, they make a device that freezes pipes. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna use it on your shit. You think I'm just gonna use it on your pipes too? Pfft, you wish. I'm gonna use it on your... You can catch it on TikTok, the clip? Oh yeah, it's already like going so viral. But Garbo's win everything. He's like making all this money off of it. Okay, cool. Oh, he said to be sweet. But it's like he was there first, you know what I mean? Like I was too slow. I was still live. But he made it, he got there on time. Do I have to do something? Yeah, I know you did. But seriously, so if you want to work on live plumbing in an industrial environment, I would never want to do that. So I don't. But like some people do, because they do that. That seems like a lot of liability. But like they make this thing, it's actually incredible. You like attach it to, like say you have like pipes coming into your building. Like say you had, I mean, which I'm sure you do, like huge high pressure pipes coming into the casino. And like you had to work on something without shutting those pipes off. They make this thing that you like bolt onto the pipes and you turn it on and it freezes the pipes solid. Have you seen this? And then you can like cut the shit and it like, it's like frozen. It creates an ice dam inside the pipe and then you can like work on it afterward, like in the basement or in the you know, the mechanical room or whatever. And then like when you're done with all your shit and you hook everything back up, you like turn the little freezy McFreeze, I'm sure that's what it's called. You turn it off and it like unfreezes the pipe and like lets the water like flow back through. It's like, I was truly amazed the first time I saw one. It's totally like they picked plumber for that because that's totally how plumbers' days go. Like, like if you apprentice with a plumber, like he'll just look at a toilet and be like, "There's a shower shampoo cap blocking the drain." That's what that like. Like they'll know based on like how the slow drain is going. Like they'll be like, they'll know like what happened or what's blocking it. The HVAC guys gave you special access to cut through their shop. Oh, that's so badass. I bet the mechanical systems for a casino are outrageous. I bet because they have money and it's huge. So I bet they have like so many fucking Renais in there for the hot water and shit, and like they do ozone for what? Like the torches to cut shit? Oh God, I'm bad at this one. I'm a photographer and I'm bad at this one. I bet that's so cool though. Having access to like, that's the back rooms of a casino too. You never know what the fuck went down back there. Oh, for the smoke. And you have to keep it in the pipes.
Round 1.
To test for leaks and shit? What am I looking for? This guy? Yeah, it's you little fucker. What's the zoom? How much more time do I have? Not quite.
Round 2.
Or I wonder if she means the smoke like for the performances. Like when David Blaine shows up. Oh, almost had you.
Final round.
Oh, you're only gonna get one shot at this one with the red wiggler. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. How about them apples? That was pretty good. 91 there, that was pretty good. Marshall Tucker Band, Grand Folk Railroad are coming. Shit, this sounds fun. How do I, now you gotta make friends with the people that do like comp rooms for VIPs so that you can just get like comp shit and just like go out into the casino and like spend one chip and then get like a fucking, like a sandwich or something like that. So for the cigarette smoke, they generate ozone to kill the smell, but it kills people if it's too much. Whoa, really? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that shit. Whoa, because you could smoke in there. Oh my God. Robbed of your health from the ozone? Yeah, it checks out, Ice Cat. Totally checks out. Oh no, I'm going down to the island that I don't like. Oh, I don't like it here. So, oh man, we'd have so much fun at a casino too.
Bonus minigame.
Oh man, yeah, you could smoke I forgot all about how you could just smoke indoors. Yeah, how do they keep getting away with that? I think the ozone's probably worse than the smoke. Probably. What does it smell like? Is it? Oh my gosh. It's such a big place. And it's such a, do you think it's bad for you? Oh, Sandals, I worry about you. Don't step on me. Ha, see what you get? See what you get for being evil, Garbo? You get nothing and you like it. It smells like right after a lightning storm. Oh, like the petrichor? Yo, I know what you mean. Yes, and they do say ozone. They do say that that smells like ozone. That's what you get, Garbo. I'm gonna have a cookie, but I'm not gonna give you.
New turn.
Sandals Casino does look like lots of fun though. I kind of want to go. It looks cool in there.
Jamboree.
No way, that little truck. Is it one of the little itty bitty ones? Is it for dumping like laundry and shit? Like, I think I know what you mean. It's like a Daihatsu or something. Like one of those weird little like fucking, and they don't have to register them? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, because you're out in fucking Idaho. Gosh, I'm gonna move out west, dude. Oh, because it's literally on a reservation. Oh my gosh. So they can just do whatever they want. Oh, I want to go there so bad. Oh my God, I want to go so bad. I bet it's fun as shit. Oh Lord, do I know what you mean.
Showdown minigame.
Saving for stuff's hard right now. I would give you my gas-powered one, Ice Cat. Or Garbo. I do sometimes mix you two up. I would give you my gas-powered one, dude. Svenny gets your commercials all the time. No way, in Alberta? For real? That's like pretty far away, isn't it? I want to go to Alberta. Do I? Do I? 6 hours? Okay.
Start.
But there's like not another option. Like that's the coolest option. Right? that worked. Okay. Oh. It is timed, but oh shit. Where's the other ball? Oh, it's like hiding. I'm almost getting to go up there. Is there like a pinball gambling machine like this at a casino? I think there's something that's really made. Oh, I didn't realize this one back. Alright, give me the sauce. There's a delay. It's not, I swear it's not my reaction time. So, 1 minute to go. Is there a way to get it to go up that other one? Okay, Blooper. Give me your dirty shit. 5 seconds! Oh, I missed it. Oh, shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yo, I love you, Otzi. I will see you soon. Be well. I will see you probably tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be doing something fun. Can't confirm the delay. I feel like they have that. I feel like it's on purpose there. They're trying to like make it analog or something. GG. I never win that one, but I did beat Santa. Those cookies for you, Otzi. Day.
Dual minigame.
Okay. You wanna play? You wanna go? Okay. Hold on.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
I'm on the island. I will roll heavy stone downhill. Beat Garbo. I'm on the island. I think I'm on the island.
Start.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, what? I think I win. Eat it, Garbo. Eat it. Woo!
Winner.
GG. That was good. That was fucking close, dude. That was close. That's a game of skill. Love the games he plays me. Good evening, Wizard Patrick. How does it go, my man? It's so good to see you. Okay, yeah, that one is sort of like Downtown Dump, right, Sandals? Revenge failed. Downtown Dump. Or Downtown Drop? Downtown Neonatal? That's not what it was. Downtown not, or oh wait, that's not what you're saying. Downtown Pound. I'm on the island, see? How do I not leave? All right, now this is the only time where I don't want to fucking leave the island. And he gave me the cursed dice block, but it doesn't matter because well, I guess it's gonna matter if I roll a 1. I think playing with the grip is messing me up. The grip? Oh, is it enough? Oh, I got it. It was enough. Did I? What did I say? Sometimes I don't realize what I'm talking about until like way after I'm talking about it. That sounds stupid, but that's like totally for real. I said something about I think I was trying to
You got a star.
I was trying to I don't know. I lost it. I lost it. I had it and then I lost it. Oh, it's on me. Sorry, I should be mashing. Okay, I got a star. Gotta hit the showers. Right on, man. I didn't make Stone Tablet Sunday this week because my pipes froze. And I was so stressed out for a number of reasons, of which I've been lamenting about all night. But I'm planning on it this week. It's been a fucking weird winter. Oh, this is the one that I always lose at. How do you jump? Okay, that's not gonna help me, but... Who's up top? Sandals? Fucking Ice Cat. Happy evening, my man. I am so happy to see you. Oh. What about
Finish.
bowling? Save us from ourselves. Robo, my guy, help, save me from myself. Help. Good evening, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good of you to join us. We got the itch for a little Jambo, and it didn't take long to put the clutch in. If we have not made acquaintance yet, I am Graveyard. I am your simple cemetery dweller, and I'm glad that you're here. It's a weird winter out there this year. I can't save you. Oh no, you got your ass kicked? Oh shit, dude. Is it single elimination? Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. You take it better than most, so I gotta tell you, it's a blessing. If you don't realize it, it's a blessing. Something about this game really wrecks the souls of the competitive. Geez, it's single elimination? Don't know if I realized that. So I gotta beat Dill?
You got a star.
Well, at least it's low tide. It's low tide. Do you like skimboarding? We're gonna go to the beach. Low tide's good for that, right? That's low tide next turn. Okay, low tides are coming. Man, who has to play Dr. E? Susan? Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I stand the best shot if I'm mildly warm, and then I play at like an off time or something. Because there are so many times where I'll just like pop into somebody's stream and casually shoot a 22. And then like go cut carrots or something and be like, oh yeah, that was quite a game. Like that was pretty cool. But like doing that on cue, you'll shoot like a 16 and then you'll hate yourself. And so I'm really glad that that's not what's happening to you. But I think you did it the right way. I think you threw down, and that's what we show up to do. So. My happy ass should be in bed, and Yoji is just waking up because you're 6 hours apart, so it's 10 a.m. for him right now. That's right, I forgot about that. It is a little bit late. Yeah, geez, wow. I guess it's a little bit late. Well, man, you deserve to feel good. I hope that, ding ding, motherfucker, really? Do you have the Boo-Bow? Oh no, it's happening again. How? Oh no. This is what I didn't want to happen. I am too dumb to get off this island. And it's so frustrating. I'm gonna be on this island for the next, like, 6 hours. Oh, the button masher? They should just take this one out. They should just take this one out. This one's unfair. The water recedes after this game. What does that mean?
Start.
Oh, is that why I can't get off the island? See, I can't hang with you guys. That's better than my best. That's my player best right there, 90.
New record.
Your record is 250? Sandals, what the fuck?
Winner.
Do you have 2 turns to get off the island? But I can't get off the island. I told you this. I don't know how to swim in the game. Like,
New
IRL,
turn.
I'm fine, but like, that was a turbo button match with Sean. And oh, that you did the turbo button. I see. You have a turbo button? Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know you had one. Party people. Yeah, shit. I mean, fucking after hours. Sandals has the turbo button out. Cathedral. You wanna hit off of the turbo button? Cathedral's like, whoa, hey, I'm not in college anymore. The turbo button gave her 250 swamps. I only got 90. Except I am in college. All right, he's like, oh, fucking hit me, baby. One more time. That's what they say, right? Give him some turbo button. This guy parties. Sandal's got some really good turbo button from the dispensary. It's just the name of the weed. That's a great name for a strain of weed. That's a phenomenal name for a strain of weed. In fact, if there's not a strain of weed called Turbo Button, well, get on it. Pokey Pummel is a far better button mashing minigame than Domination, in my humble opinion. You're in college? What's your major? Have I played Pokey Pummel? Oh, I know that one. Yeah. Oh no, Sandals! You set off the fucking volcano! What does that do? What does that mean? You erupted. Is that what it said? Oh no, you landed on a Bowser's face. I would vent the frustration, but I'm too tired. Oh, hey, feel free to, man. I've been talking about goofy shit the whole fucking night. What are you going to school for, Cathedral? Did I know this? Second semester? Jeez, that's like a whole year. He's like, well, at the end, it'll be. It either releases golden Goombas or lavas. It doesn't release 90s shapes. Only Bowser does that. But Bowser loves 90s shapes in this game. It should be more, no way! That's incredible. That's a really hard language to learn, isn't it? Oh man, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. There's so many, like, we live in this world and people want you to think that everybody has everything all figured out. But the truth of the matter is that we don't fucking know shit about fuck. And who knows what you'll discover. You could really unsolve some solved mysteries. Or wait, I said that backwards. You know what I meant. It used to be in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most complex language. I have sort of heard about this, maybe. Your tribe has one person in the world who can speak their language, and they are not part of the tribe. It's just somebody who has studied it extensively. That's incredible. That's truly incredible. Dude, linguistics are crazy. I'm not great at other languages. I took 4 years of Spanish, and why did it work then? And I can't say shit. Like, this gives me a golden guy, right? And they're trying to learn it, but not one tribe member can.
Minigame.
It's beyond contextual. It's like, there's a reason why they use it for like crypto and code generation and shit like that, is because it's almost like, it's almost like a one-time pad. Like you just have, it's not even like logic, it's almost like memorization.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it would be helpful to learn Spanish just because of like where I live, and it would be if I could fucking learn this shit, but ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That was your original career path? I think you made the right decision in getting out of it. Oh. Well, maybe that's not the right way to say that. I don't know if it would make you happy. Do you think it would make you happy? Fuck that fish. He got fished. At the end of 5 semesters, you'll have an associate's, and you would be able to teach the language. No shit, really? That's pretty incredible. Is there like a class like that for, I guess there's not a class like that for your tribe's language sandals. Oh, you're on the ship! Oh, it's my favorite song. They have a radio station that teaches it, and it's like on all the time and just teaches it. Oh, that's really cool. That's worthwhile. Did you take my star? Could I have stopped you from doing that? You pushed me off the first minigame, too. Like, what? Where do you think my breaking point is? You think you could speak it, Cream? Because I don't think I could speak Hungarian. They say Hollywood people used to study Hungarian when they needed to come up with a language that sounded like it was from an alien planet. Because Hungarian is so fucking like wacky that it doesn't like, and I don't know anybody that knows any of it really, but like, I think it would be hard to learn that, and I don't think it would really benefit me that much. But it would be cool. It would be cool to speak I mean, the Slavic languages are fucking wild, dude. So Cyrillic text is like, it's fucky, dude. They do a role play about free donuts at the market. Oh, to learn like the nuance? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. They would always do their role. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. In Spanish class, they would do the role play where they would talk, they would say I remember this one kid would always just say "por qué," because what does that even mean? Why? Like, he would say that to everything. I have the laziest tribe on the face of the earth. Oh no, oh my God. And then put fucking Garbo in the boo box. Like literally they put Garbo in the boo box. Here, that's what's happening. You were gonna be an interpreter for the Navy originally. Oh no shit, that's incredible. But you got sick, got into a little trouble, and then career path changed. Maybe for the best. I was gonna try and fly planes for the Navy when I was 18. Gosh, that was a different world. I was only like half serious about that, but I was actually gonna do it. Like, I was actually gonna do it, because I didn't have anything else like planned. Oh my God! But then I rolled a 1. And they told me that my eyes were kind of bad. And I was like, I don't know, they're fine. But they didn't think so, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to smoking weed. What I learned in French, I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. I don't do well. Yeah, French is hard. Madame Coq. That was her fucking name. The French teacher's name was Madame Coq. K-O-C-H. Can't even fucking make this shit up. I don't think I learned any French because the only thing I could think of was making Marianne cock jokes. But that was her fucking name. That was her fucking name, and I was like, you can't be serious. Like, you can't expect me to take this class and not like die of laughter every time I enter this room. I did pretty good at German. I remember being okay at German. Like that was by far the easiest to just like pick up.
New turn.
Hot dog is Frankfurter, you know, shit like that. Just fucking kind of clicks. Je parle, you speak. You speak a little French. That's what that says, right? I don't know what the last part says. Gosh, I would love to speak French. Oh my God. I would just love to just be able to do it. Just, like gosh. You could just make people like fall in love with you. Maybe that's not a good thing. You speak enough French to go on vacation? Wow, that's actually impressive. That would be a lot, right? That would be enough. The French are known for wanting you to at least attempt to speak their language. Which, I mean, aren't the English also known for that? I think we are. Wow. Wow. And like that, yeah, and that is like such a straightforward statement, Cathedral. It's almost like the language is built to do things that aren't modern communication. You know what I mean? It's a correct language, so it absolutely could be used to speak that way. But I was once told of a language that was studied from like some weird like Polynesian, not weird, but like just some really remote Polynesian island, that the language that these people used didn't have that many words. Like the entire language was composed of something like 50 to 75 words. And it was all based around combinations that worked with daily life, and all the nuance was acceptable and stuff like that. And it worked with modern communication too, but the way that they would describe things was incredible. Like when they would describe a train, they didn't have a word for a train, so they would say the word for like a car, and then a word for the 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 car, in order to like convey the idea of like, you know, this modular thing. And I was like, oh my God, I understand. Like, wow, that's really cool to think about. You know what I mean? I don't know which. I don't know. I wish I could give you the name for that to take that a little bit further. But it's really eye-opening when it comes to like the way we use words, because they're sort of like all we have. I'm really looking at that screen like there's some sort of strategy I could employ. Hey, it's my first time at a shop. Sure, I did have a star. Bad luck on you. How do I get the star back? I want this. People do learn Klingon. You have really complex words for some things because you don't have direct words. So the infamous one would be like a blueberry pie. The actual word is full on directions for how to make it. It's too long, I haven't learned it yet, but it's the correct way to speak it. And like the language is built to do that. And if you're going to like converse with somebody in that language, wouldn't it be assumed that that sort of thing might happen in the language? It's an ancient language, like it's older than English. You know, like that's crazy. Don't max me out on lodestones. There's no way that Hylian is actually readable. Like it's like mostly the same character repeated. Another point of view is that we are so small in comparison to time of existence of humans. It's crazy to think that we even have words when we're such a blip on the radar, right? As somebody who spends a lot of time alone, like, I love to talk and I love to read, and I've done lots of both of those things, but I do like you could feasibly communicate in like, oh, I have the fucking thing. You could feasibly communicate in like a series of grunts and have it all work out for like modern American communication. Like, I think that actually would work. But yeah, like to the blueberry pie, yeah, there's just, and that seems like something that would exist in the language, like a berry pie. But I mean, there's berries and there may be like pie, but yeah, the actual, like, you get what I'm trying to say. It's really hard to quantify that into something that, like, sorry, Sandals, I didn't mean to do you like that. I built a lovely pyramid for you. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for sandals first. Not in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's easy to learn. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. But it's always a funny language.
New turn.
You would use the suffix for woman, girl to say gaga woman. Yeah, like there's no, yeah, and that's not actually how she's trying to say it, you know what I mean? Like, but at a certain level, is anything translatable like that? Wow, what a brick wall to end up against. And then at a certain level, you're just trying to convey an idea, so you're not even like, the idea of like speaking well is sort of out the window right away. That will directly translate to Bad Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that name is really good for like multilinguistic kind of thing. You know, it works well in both Germanic and Romantic languages. Yeah, like his name works so well to translate. It's almost like it's translated already. How do you say Bad Bunny in Spanish? Like, what is it? Is it more charismatic? Is the English translation like the ham-fisted way to say his name? Oh shit, you let the chain chomp out? Do you know what happens when you do? Jibayake is graveyard. Is it graveyard or cemetery? Isn't the cemetery the one that has the church attached? Or a building attached? It could be both. That word works for both. Yeah, like cemetery and grave, isn't there the delineation, like graveyard is just an area with bodies buried that doesn't have like a place to... Yeah, that's why I don't think it's church specific. I think it's like a building that would be like caring for the yard. Like, I guess it doesn't have to be religious. It's probably religious setup, you know, but like, I guess it doesn't have to be. If you were to interpret the word, I think that's what I like about the English language is that it's vague enough to not have to mean anything. So that way we can have like conversations without, like quick conversations that it's hard to use the words wrong. A land of ghostly spirits. Yes, yes, yes. I could take a short break on 10, yeah. We're right there. I think we have a native German speaker here. What an incredible conversation to spur. I give you 15 coins, and a low tide. Don't you love low tide? I do. The crabs? Well, I like the change. The crabs like to swim against the current. So anytime it's coming in. So I like, I guess the time between low tide and high tide is the funnest. That's when there's more crabs.
Start.
How am I supposed to get away from you?
Winner.
A lot of people say they can speak it and they have a hard time reading it, but I feel like I can translate Spanish way easier if I can see it than as if somebody just speaks it at me and then I'm like, wait, what? Well, at least the sand spit is visible now and I can put on my freaking blanket and chill by the barrel. Oh man, a pictorial language? Yo, I don't even know. The Cyrillic text is crazy. I swear to God, it's like wingdings when I look at it. Sometimes there's like little shoes and like yo-yos and fucking ironing boards and shit in the goddamn text. And I'm like, what? Wait, oh no, it's a backwards Z. Banana! Banana. You know, first time for everything. Never has there been a funnier information or like usage of something that I made that I didn't realize it would get used like that or it would work like that. That is fucking hilarious. Yo, Fido, I'm over here eating a cookie and trying to not choke on Ice Cat having like random prepositions fart in chat. Or what is the word does? Like. Good evening. I hope you're having a great night, Fido. My phone sends me notifications about it. It says Fido is killing it, and to watch your stream. Like that literally is a notification that the Twitch app sent me the other day, or maybe this morning, or last night. And I was like, I just thought it was funny that it picked you. I think it's like random, but like, I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I don't doubt it. I bet Fido is killing it out there, Twitch. Good on you for recognizing her. I should screenshot it. It said it. It was like, Fido is killing it on stream. Catch up or go on now. It's the thing that they try to get you to open the app. I don't know. I was funny because I was just like, oh yeah, I bet, yeah, I'm sure Fido's killing it. How are your shiny hunts going? I'm so happy to see you. I love being Raveyard, so it's always nice for me. Oh shit, it's my
Item mini
sorry,
game.
sorry. I was so distracted by Raveyard. Is Great Bot just gonna speak another language? I swear I did not think I would have to like make sure my bot keeps it in English so that I knew what the fuck was going on. But I guess I have to like tell the bot, hey, I got one. Fucking hey, look at me, I rule.
You got an item.
I got the itch tonight, Fido. I really did.
Bonus mini game.
All right, I'm on a team with Ice Cat. Tricky Turntable, DJ Ice Cat. And DJ Fido P. She plays a lot of Alanis Morissette.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what you would play if you were a DJ. But, I mean, I'm sure it would be good. Oh, I'm not good at this one,
Round
though.
one.
Wait, no, I don't want that. Yeah, you guys don't know. Oh, wait. We didn't want that. Damn it. That's bad for us.
Round two.
Shit. Hang on. Okay. Well, fucking no. No. Yeah. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Two can play at that game, fucker. We did it. No, yeah.
Round three.
Sandals isn't on my team. I'm still friends with Sandals, but all right. So we got to get it to go. A bunch of them, right? All right, that won't work. How would we have done that?
Round four.
I don't know. Oh, okay, this one's tough. Okay, we want. Ice Cat knows that what he has to do. Okay, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Okay, here goes. Nothing but net. Nothing but bombs. Bomb-a-thon. Okay, that's not good. But we get another one, don't we? Yeah. Okay, round 6. Get ready to bomb. I'll teach you to eat bombs. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. That's the last one, right? No.
Final round.
This is the last one. Grr. We want it. We want it. We want it, Ice Cat. I'm staying. Okay, that's, wait. Okay, I just can't count. I literally can't count to 3. Fuck.
Finish.
My grandmother loves eggs, so we're gonna get along great. She's like, well, did you bring the eggs? All right, fucking get to work.
New turn.
I don't know if my grandmother's a real egg sucker, so you might have me beat there, Fido. But I'm happy that I don't have to teach anybody that. Even though it's always good. I bet she's got at least... See, that's the funniest thing is that it's like a joke for me, and like, I don't even know what to do with an egg cup. Like, like Fido is calling me out on my humor in a way that is fucking hilarious because I don't even know, like if you gave me an egg cup and you're like, all right, fucking do it. I'd be like, I have to admit that I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the point where I have to, you've called my bluff. I don't know how to use one of these. You put a boiled egg in it and then you eat the egg. Oh, okay. Is it like the thing that you boil the egg in? Is it like the little ratchet? Is it like it's like a little cute, it's like a cute porcelain thing with like a ratchet strap on it and you fucking boil that thing? Yeah, or no, you know what I'm talking about, right? You boil it in it, right? It's like a holder of the egg so it can feel fancy. Is that why it exists? I'm over here, yeah. Okay, so I'm over here like a fucking, like a crude American piece of trash. Literally eating eggs with my hands. I think I used to get invited to this one like, I stopped getting invited to these parties because I feel like I ate the mango out of the bowl like with my hands the one time and I didn't use like the utensil or whatever. But it was because I didn't know that it was there and like I thought it was fine. I thought we were just partying and like I could just have some and like I like ate some of this mango out of this bowl. And these people looked at me like I was a fucking heathen. And I was like, what? And then I never got invited back to that place ever again. Yeah, like a mango utensil, like what the fuck? It's sliced mango, just eat it. Like, I don't know, I think everything got like, they took that shit really personally. It sounds like they were the problem. I agree, yeah, I agree, yeah. I mean, never want to burn a bridge, but. They were no fun to work for. They were pretty easy to work for, but they weren't no fun to work for. It's like having a cigarette on a stick to make it look fancy. Yeah, it's your Cruella de Vil device of egg utensils. Yeah, egg paraphernalia that Cruella de Vil might use. Something like that. I eat mango with a spoon, don't judge me. I think they wanted me to use something to eat the mango with. It was a little, like, it was a little bit sloppy, but, I mean, fucking, what isn't? I'll have the last laugh. Yeah, I will. You're right, I will. You're right, I will. I don't exactly know how yet, but I will. They were funny people. They were funny people. I haven't seen them in a long time. The mango thing was years ago. Invite them over and sit them down in front of a bunch of egg cups. And look at them and be like, after you. We're waiting. I miss Boo too. I also miss Boo. I don't want to use my golden fucking dice blocks because I'm not near anything and I'm rolling like shit. I want to buy another one. The power of the Goomba compels you. Peace be with you. Do I have enough coins? Yeah. You know what? I just need this because I suck at rolling the dice. Oh yeah. Garbo is supposed to be sleeping, but instead of sleeping, he decided to play video games with us, so of course he's gonna make dinner. Okay, oh, I thought I could hop over that.
Minigame.
Well, you can't like force me to stay up until 7 just because you stayed up until 7. But I do want to finish this game.
Start.
Is it me? Oh no, it's you. Oh gosh, what are we gonna do? We gotta freak him out. Oh, you got one of those. All right, Sandals, we gotta like fake him out. How are we gonna do it? I'm a little bit trapped up here. You can't fucking touch me. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna have to like really try. Yeah, all right, there we go. If we can last, oh, how long do we have to go? 20 seconds? Oh no, Sandals, not put her down! What did they do when you said? Oh no. Oh fuck! Oh god, my stupid Joy-Con came out of the thing. This is the first time that's ever happened. Shit, blame it on the Joy-Con. I will avenge you, Sandals. I don't know how I have 75 coins or 72 coins because I am not getting anything. But I don't have any stars. Oh, they stole my stars.
New turn.
They stole my star. Okay, 5 minutes. Wait, I missed Boo. Garbo, please see my last message. Please allow 3 to 5 business days. Call your mom, Jason. What are you making, Garbo? Pop-Tart? Strudel? Chicken pot pie? How many states are in Australia? Like 5? That place is huge. Like, fucking huge. Isn't it bigger than North America? Australia fascinates me. I want to come there. They don't want, I know, they don't, I think they're right to be like sort of exclusive about who they let in, but I think you should let me in. 6 states and 2 territories. See how I said that? You should let me in. Okay, that's more than I thought. Tasmania is its own thing, right? That's an island. I think that's incredible. This seems so efficient. We have less area and like so many goddamn states. It's so stupid. Like there's so many fucking states and they're all different. Like vastly, fucking vastly different. Are your states also vastly different? Or are they like kind of similar? And from Tasmania, you can go to Maria Island, and that's the island that's where the wombats live. They look so cuddly. I don't think you're supposed to cuddle them, but I want to give one a hug one day. It seems like they might scream and eat your face if you try to do that. Is that how you also get to New Zealand? No, I think that's the other direction. Is it cold in Tasmania? Isn't that by like Antarctica? They have hard butts so that they can crush a dingo skull in their burrow. Oh, is that why? I thought it was just because they were like, this is cute. They want to pay the electric bill to educate their kids and get pizza. Wait, the Australians? Wombat, they're adorable, aren't they? I've seen the sign though. It's like a caution, wombats sign. It's a funny sign. Oh, all the people in all the different states. Yeah, right? Yeah, and they can't figure out why their money's not worth what it was fucking worth last year. Just people, don't believe the hype. It's all just all states, all different people. You're right. You're right. I'm here in Pennsylvania. So, like, they wouldn't, stereotype would tell you that that wouldn't be true, but here I am. Don't believe the hype. I want a wombat, but it's Flavor Flav with a clock, and it raps. I want to go to Pennsylvania. Are you sure you do? But why? What for? If only they could organize. Yeah, like the crabs. Are there coconut crabs there? Is the coconut crab an Australian thing? They won't they like eat your head? Don't they crack coconuts with their crab claws? So if they get their crab claws around your head, it's over. If they could only elect people who could represent them. I know, right? It seems so easy. It seems like, especially with states that are like this fucking big compared to Tasmania, like, it seems like it should be no thing. Like, God, it's like 4 blocks wide. Just elect a goddamn mayor, for fuck's sake. You know the coconut crab is in Vanuatu? And maybe it is also here too. Aren't they like scary? There's so many scary things in Australia. Oh yeah, the Pennsylvania, yeah, and that dude is from Pennsylvania too. Like, what's his name? Fucking, the Bloodhound Gang guy. He's from here. He knows it's true. They are scary. You saw a chef catch one in the ocean and then cook it? No way, really? We do have a seaport in Erie. It's fucking amazing that you can get to the ocean from there, isn't it? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, they have like locks and shit that they can like get you out to the ocean by Maine. Like, that's where you would end up, like by like Nova Scotia and shit. Like, I've never been to Erie. Erie, Pennsylvania. Henry and Eutropius used to live in Erie. I've never been to Drury. dreary, eerie. I hear it's rainy. But yeah, they're scary. They're coconut crabs and the spiders. And I don't mind spiders. Like, I've lived in a lot of really shady places, so I've seen a lot of really big spiders, and I'm usually cool with it. However, the Australian spiders are like really bad, right? Like, even the Australians are like, yeah, that's enough for me. How big is a wombat? Like I've seen a rat that's this big. Like I feel like I've seen a wombat-sized rat, like sewer rat. And it blew my fucking mind when I saw it, but it was so big. 3 feet by like 6-8 inches around. 6 inches around. They're fucking, yeah, and dude, this rat, like, the tail on this rat was like the fucking size of a goddamn 25-cent piece. I shit you not. Like, I've never seen a fucking bigger rat. Growing up, you had a hole in your wall into the roof space, and your room was full of spiders, and your mom said they just wanted to be friends, so you named them all. And your mom was just like being a fuck. She's like, no, they'll poison you and you'll die. Some of those really bad. Like, it's so funny that you just live with them. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, they're up on the roof. If they bite you, you'll die. But like, I guess they just don't normally. There are like some things like that around. Like, they have brown recluses where I'm at. Like, I've never seen one, but supposedly the brown recluse, like, if it bites you, you're kind of in trouble. There's black widows, but again, I've never seen one of those in person. But supposedly they're like around, but I've never seen one. And I have gotten Lyme disease. When I was out, I used to spend a lot of time in the woods, and I did get Lyme once, and that was horrible. And they say, I think I got rid of it. They say you can never get rid of it, but I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That was fucking so bad. But they say it's from tick bites, but the doctor that treated me said that they actually think that anything can carry it. Like spiders, mosquitoes, random bugs and shit, like. A right brown recluse might be made up. Yeah. You think a black widow is too? The worst one is the funnel web spider. Yeah, I think I've heard of this one. It makes that cool looking web, right? So like, like when you see that fucking web, you stay away. Do you actually make ostrich jerky? Still? Oh yeah, and Ice Cat, dude, the place that I saw the gigantic rat was underneath of a trailer. So like, you know what I'm talking about. They hide in the ground. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure I still love red meat. Like I definitely have not had a problem with that. I'm an optimist. Like I say, I'm an optimist. I'm pretty sure I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. And if I didn't, well, there's nothing I can do. So it's like that James Bond movie where it's getting worse everywhere. I'm actually not thrilled about the winter and all that, but the fact that it's so cold is good because it actually will freeze the ground where they lay their eggs, and that's the only thing that controls the population is when it gets below freezing for a little while. So for the last like 6-8 years, it hasn't really sustained below freezing, so the tick population has been out of control in Pennsylvania. So much so that I stopped going in places that I used to go. I used to get this ostrich jerky sandals, and god damn, that stuff was good. I miss that. I wish they would study it more, but the healthcare industry doesn't want Lyme disease to exist, because if they admit that it exists, then they have to treat it. And that'll be very expensive for them, because a lot of people are very, very sick. Your aunt got Lyme in her hair, went like full white overnight. Yeah, it's man-made. They dropped that shit over Germany in World War II. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to think about it because perhaps I could have avoided it if I would have just not gone in the woods that one day. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. And I'd like to think, so I didn't go full white overnight, and I didn't really experience, like the symptoms went away. Like my joints are still creaky, but I feel like that's just because I'm 40 now. But I feel like I'm pretty, not athletic, but I try to stay active, which this winter I've been pretty stagnant. So I need to like start doing my yoga again or something. I need to start doing any of the things that I was doing before. But yeah, dude, they speculate so many things about that, and I don't even like to, I don't know. If we're gonna talk about it, I'd like to not just be complete conspiracy theorist about it. But at the same time, I do get really worried. That shit keeps me up nights. Just worrying about like something that's like in you that you can't do anything about. Like, it's very strange. I've been stagnant since I found the MGSR Discord. Yeah, that's when you started getting like leg cramps. You don't stress what you can't change. Yeah, that's why I don't worry so much about the Bitcoin pollution or like all this shit. Like, I feel like I've done pretty good, despite everything. And I mean, the fact that I like lived here, you're not supposed to live in the construction site that you're working on, and I definitely did that, so that wasn't great, but that's over now, and we're happy about that. And we're just gonna try to be the best. You just try to be the best graveyard that you can be. That sounds dark and morbid, but you just do, because I'm not a little kid, you know, like I'm not, they say, God damn, see, I can't roll the dice. They say you're the most vulnerable to a lot of that stuff when you're like young, when you're like a little kid and your immune system is vulnerable, or if you're like really old. And I'm neither of those things, so I'm probably good, you know? I want the phone. Give me this. Give me the phone. Give me this. Give me this sweet Bowser iPhone Bowser 14. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to build some sort of weird video game. Damn it! Did you want him? Do I want it? Did I want him? I don't think I wanted to get you. You cowardly piece of shit. It's a recurring nightmare that you would wake up with a spider on your face and you couldn't move or it would bite you, or you couldn't scream or it would fall in your mouth, and you would just lay there and it would just like sit on you. Oh my god. That is so weird. Oh, that's bizarre. I've been more active in life thanks to the MGSR Discord. I love this. You had a spider bite your eyelid in your sleep. I gotta tell you, I'm happy to finally be sleeping upstairs in my bedroom that I didn't have until recently. Man, nobody picked that one? Wow. Because I felt like when I was sort of confined to sleeping 100% on the couch all the time, like, I don't know, man. I get paranoid about that shit too, and I really do. I think there's probably shit living in that couch. Like, there's probably like all kind of gross stuff living in that couch. And I slept on that thing for like a fucking year when I got here. It was cold down there too. A giant spider? A giant one would box your ass to the ground. Imagine a giant spider. Not the couch. What did I do? Oh, I bought a condemned house, and there wasn't any. And I lost my other house. As I went through it, it was a difficult divorce. But I decided that I wasn't gonna let it beat me. So I bought this condemned shack for $2 at a police officer. And then I had to live in it because I didn't have anywhere else to go. So that was we all wanted that one. You motherfucker! You all wanted that one. Yeah, upgraded from condemned to fucking, according to Zillow, like quite cool. You know, like I'm surprised. No, it's the best thing that could have happened. It really is, and I can now say that for the first time in my life, I can actually say that wholeheartedly, and I can believe myself. And I think that's a good thing. Is my work all permitted? Well, I'm the homeowner, so I can do whatever I want. And if anybody ever asks, I'll just tell them that's how it was when I got here. And shitty drywall seams never really affect that much of the value. And most of my seams are pretty good. The crazy part is that I've seen some of the permitted work in this town, and my shit is way nicer than that. Like, people will have to pay cash? Good, I like cash. Give me the cash, man. That's the funny part, is that I would take half of what it was worth on Zillow. If somebody was like offering me cash, I would take literally half. Like, I'd like to think my divorce was a waste of a disposal fee. I did free consultations with so many attorneys. Like, I kept doing the free consultation. Like, every time I needed to have a correspondence, like, it was from some different random ass attorney. And they kept telling me I was being unreasonable, but that's all they could really say. They could be like, you're being unreasonable, and I'd be like, well, I disagree. Also, like, I don't know what's going on in my whole life since all this is going on. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I'm just trying to take care of myself. Real estate is almost all cash now, right? Oh, I could sell to BlackRock tomorrow. Like, this fucking lady down the street did, and she got paid. And I'm always like, ooh, that's so bad. But now I'm like, geez, fuck. She got paid, and then she got to move. And now, and I'm still here. The fucking freezy ass pipes and shit. Like figuring cost and peace of mind. True, I do like living in Pennsylvania because I can sort of do whatever the fuck I want to do. But at the same time, it's dangerous living here because everybody just does whatever the fuck they want to do, and I don't know, man. So, but where would I go? Exactly. Where the fuck would I go? Somewhere else, like around here? I don't fucking know. Like, yeah, and everybody told me, even the attorneys, Fido, they were like, you should really get an apartment and try and like figure out the next stage of your life. This has sort of been dropped on you. You didn't do anything wrong. You know, otherwise the judge, you know, would say that, but they were like, look, you're in your mid to late 30s, you're gonna get the idea in your head that you should reno an old house. And it's very important that you ignore that idea. And I was like, oh my God, I got that idea. I forgot everything about what you just said, but I have the idea, let's go. And they're like, wait, you ignored the most important part of that. The world is your egg cup, that's right. You can shove an oyster in there if you want to, fuck it. What are they gonna do, tell you not to? It's my egg cup. I bought it, it's my egg cup, I bought it. You're not my supervisor, get away from me. It's my land, you can't tell me what to do with it. I'll grow egg cups. It's my egg cup farm. You can't tell me it's not. I have no landlord. Yeah, and it's private property. Which means when everybody in the neighborhood brings their goddamn dogs here to shit, it pisses me off. Like, I take it personally.
Item minigame.
And I have to remember that I should not take that personally because I have a place to live, so.
Start.
Is this a group game? I sort of, oh, it's sandals. Okay, never mind. I'll just like talk at her a lot and distract her.
Finish.
Yeah, the world is your oyster. So I can see why they tell you not to do that when you experience like a shift in life, like something that's really like big and changing, and there's a lot of things that can just, I mean, Jesus, the world is an infinite place. And at a certain level, I do sort of wish that I just like lived in an apartment. But I don't. I live in a shack at the edge of a graveyard. Yeah, give me a cane to shake. Get off my lawn! Right, Cray? Let's fucking go. Howdy. Howdy, bitch. The grass is never greener. Don't listen to them. After your divorce, you bought it up in an apartment and he screwed you up big time. The grass is never greener for real skis, right? I saw that like being too expensive, or I saw it like breaking me financially. You know what I mean? I was like, oh God, I could only afford that for how long, and then what am I gonna fucking do? But man, oh man, that first 6 months without running water or heat, oh God. I moved in here in November. I think I've mentally blocked out that first 8 months. Finally, see, if I don't even try, I get the 8. Get me out of here. Get me off this goddamn pirate ship, for Christ's sake. Can I buy a star? Yeah, give me that fucking star back, you shitbag. I can't believe I have to pay for this again. It'll be a lot easier, but more stress. Yeah, exactly. And this way, like maybe, I don't know, I've been entertaining the fantasy that maybe one day I sell this place and like, do it again. But this time, maybe it's not so cold and I have running water the whole time. Like, that would be cool. I upgraded from spiders to mold. Oh yeah, the mold is something else, isn't it? Well, actually, I like the idea about this place because despite everything being completely and totally fucked,
Bonus
like
minigame.
down to the ground, like it literally had dirt floors. It didn't smell fucked up. Like, you know, you go into a place that's like, that needs to be redone and it smells really bad and you're like, oh God, what are we gonna do here? Like this place never like smelled like really bad, which is important. You have to live in a place that smells good. I feel that's so important. You can, right? And you can't get that out. You can't get that out. Are we playing Balatro? What is this? It's hard to get that out. The same with that like weird. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I fucked it up. That 100 Years of Funk. Yeah, and my place is 1864? It's old. The places around here are so old. I think the shack that I live in was built in 1864. That was game of chance. And they were gonna knock it down. but I bought it. And I had an engineer look at it, and he was like, you have to restud the entire place. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll get to work. So I did that. We got that one, yo. I feel good about it. It's the first fucking game that I played well tonight, Ice Cat. Slowpokes.
New turn.
We were turning and burning on that one. I liked that. Oh, check out this loaf of bread I baked this one time. It's overproofed, but it's a good GIF. I love the loaves of bread. I've been making a rosemary olive oil bread lately. I left the most recent loaf on the heater and I forgot that it was there when it was rising, so it got like kind of really Frankenstein-y looking. But it's got a nice curl. It like curled over the top of the pan really, really prettily. Pog, pog, pog. Oh, I love how I'm becoming like underground indie domestic. I've been baking a lot of bread. I've been baking a lot of cookies. I made this whole pot of bone broth yesterday, and I ate the entire thing. Like literally almost a gallon of soup. And I was just so ready for more. It was sort of a bummer because I wanted more for today. I just wanted to be known that Ice Cat stole your star, and then you took it out on me shortly after Sandals stole my star, and I wasted all of my coins stealing it back. Never let it be said that there's no collusion against Garbo. You stole my star! No, you did! You were the first one. You took it from me first. Don't try to rewrite history. You didn't? I think you did. There was Cat. Well, you pushed me off the edge. And maybe that's why I thought that. You picked random and it just happened to pick me? Is it my turn? Is it fucking doing it? It's not me! What? Is it me? Did I fuck up again? The only star I stole was my own star, Bagram Sandals, just before you stole it from me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Oh no. This must be how all those attorneys felt after they realized that I wasn't going to call them back after the free consultation. And just for funsies, I did visit the lawyer that handled my parents' divorce. And he was like a fucking moron. Like, I don't even know. Like, I remember talking to that guy and being like, oh my God, so much makes sense. It like doesn't, but it kind of does. How many times have you set this goddamn volcano off, Sandals? Dude, right? The circle of life. My fucking dad gave me the number. I can laugh wholeheartedly about that now. I haven't said that out loud and fucking... Have I ever said that out loud? I don't even know. Yeah, my fucking dad gave me the dude's number. And I drove down to Allentown to fucking see him. And, he was so like... It was like, I was like, I'm a space cadet, and like this guy was so much more of a space cadet. Like it was so fucking silly. I think we got out. I think we got out before it got worse, Fido. I would like to think that we got out before it got worse. I can use one of these, can't I? I can at least get as close as I fucking could. Like, I don't keep up with anybody. Like, in fact, it's actually interesting that like much of my family just completely evaporated, stopped talking to me, kind of thing. But like, what I do know, like later on, oh my god, like Peoples is fucking crazy, and you might not realize that, but they fucking are, dude. Why am I going around in a circle? I can't handle these goddamn islands. I can't.
Minigame.
It makes me appreciate what I have now. Oh my gosh, right? Like, I never really thought I would enjoy living completely alone. I miss my cat, but being completely alone a lot of the time is novel and interesting in a way that sort of could drive you completely mad, or it could really teach you about yourself. But now, I don't know, like, how would I go back to living with somebody full time? Oh my god, could I do that? Like, could I do that? What am I, wait, does it let me move around? Ow. Ow.
Round 2.
This is more complex than I think. Yeah, okay, so how many more of these do I have to get right? Just one more! Only one more. How many times could a spike chuck? Oh, that's it.
Finish.
Oh well. I should have picked pink. I should have known not to pick yellow. But how would I share? See, and that's maybe like a personal thing that I need to continue. You never. It's that Buddhist monk thing. When you get to the top of the mountain, you have to keep climbing.
New turn.
Like, I don't know how I would share what I have with somebody.
Jamboree.
And maybe I have to learn that again. Who knows? Your last roommate was your kid for 21 years. Oh my god. I don't have any kids. Woo! I don't know what it would be like living with a kid. That would be something else, dude. You have been to the mountain. I am not at the top. I don't even know if what I'm climbing is a mountain, but I know that I've grown accustomed to the climb. Right? Isn't that a blessing, Fido? Although you legally did have a stepkid for a hot minute. Well, good for you. Good for you. My mom adopted my little cousin legally because her mom is so whack. And you're only one car problem away from getting a roommate. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't translated these car issues into a roommate. Well,
Showdown.
damn, let's hope we don't have to do that. Christ. And there's not another person in the world that could fucking make that. I don't know, like when it comes to like bills and stuff. Oh my gosh, I think about what it was like when I had 3 roommates in Pittsburgh. Oh god, this one. Holy fucking check. Oh. I hope I'm not on somebody's team. When you were young, you had one good roommate, and he had an aneurysm, and couldn't feel mad. Whoa, like he didn't have the ability to feel mad in his brain because of his aneurysm? So he never got mad? Oh geez, that sounds like a no, like no downside syndrome. As a musician, I never know like what notes are coming to me. But I do like this one. All right, I think I got that. Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever gotten the hang of this one. Oh, late. You're late. I remember wanting to have a roommate. I hear your stream. Like on Twitch? There's different stuff that you're supposed to hit on different notes. Is it like the little plinky noise that like blink? Like that's what I'm supposed to be hitting on. The lag is a little tough tonight, yeah. Yeah, that. Oh, no. How are those late? Well played, everybody. The orchestra, they're expecting us in Holland next week. The fucking Donkey Kong Philharmonic. Yeah, right? If Nintendo can't get the lag to be any better, what the hell am I gonna do with my stupid fucking poker game? Like, what am I doing? This is laughable indeed. Laughable is the word of the night. GG indeed, Ice Cat. Kong. You never get that K. You always forget the K. It's like ONG. Fuck. Missed that K somewhere early on in the level. There was a scary moment when my sister got put in jail on Thanksgiving that there wasn't anywhere for her little daughter to go. And there was like a half an hour period where I was like in between phone calls and like I was the only family member, and I was, just for a second, I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way that they could. But I mean, if there's nowhere else, like Violet, it would be so fucked up if Violet, a little like 40-year-old girl, like all of a sudden like had to live with me. Like, what would that be like? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I've never met Violet. I hope she's okay. She's living with my sister's ex's grandparents. My sister totaled her car the day before Thanksgiving with her little daughter in it. She was drunk, and they hit her with a fucking felony endangering the welfare of a child charge, and she's been locked up in county prison ever since the day before Thanksgiving. And for a minute, I was the only person that she could call, so I was managing all of her communications. And then she got some other ability to call, and then I didn't hear from her for 3 weeks. And the last like 2 or 3 days, she's been calling me again, and I missed the calls because I just had my phone on silent. And and she called me really, really early in the morning. So she's calling me again. I don't know what is up, and I hope she's all right too. Yeah, it's rough stuff, man. I hope the best for her. I'm her only ally in the world, and I'm like, so little I can do here, and and also like, you don't need people to tell you that you don't need me to give you a hard time, you know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, if you were gonna total a car, I have been living without a car, so it would be cool if you just give me that, but whatever.
Each time I come here, I am abused.
And I had her hearing was set for the 9th of January, and if she's still calling me from jail, that means she's still in jail. And so that means she didn't get released. So we're just gonna do what we can, you know what I mean? It would be Violet's lucky day, you think? Opposed to her, I guess, living with some random grandparents. I don't even know how old these people are. It's horrible to think about. It's horrible to think about. Like, what else could I do? You cannot. That would just be crazy.
Start.
Because I would probably treat her like a roommate. Be like, all right, Violet, you can buy eggs. Nice. Your egg cup does not enter. Your egg does not enter my cup. That would be the most fucked up sitcom of like the first world. Like 4-year-old girl lives with Graveyard, and then what? Like goes to school? Like she would have to, right? Otherwise, that would be truancy. And I'd be like, all right, Violet. If I'm not streaming, you're streaming. We're gonna keep this fucking thing going. Like somebody's gotta buy the eggs. I think it might be about time to meet Violet and her family before it happens again. Yeah, right? All of a sudden I'll get a call and be like, so, Violet's guardians were drinking and wrecked the car with the grandparents? Shit! Oh God, her ex was definitely on drugs. Can you imagine me introducing like somebody? Maybe this is my roommate. This is Violet. Hi, I'm Violet. That's me doing my impression of Violet. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. Gosh. Nobody deserves to have to put up with that shit. Like, I have a nephew too. I have met him. He's great. Gosh. Yeah, I don't want to embark on that journey. I've got goofy multiplayer games to build for our creative endeavors. I don't know if I can give Violet everything that she needs. Quick, Violet, we have guests. Get the fancy egg cups. Yeah. The ones. The 1995 McDonald's, Garfield Themed egg cups. Yeah. Those are for the nice. Those are for our guests. This is my roommate. She's chill as fuck. I would have to like stop smoking weed openly. Like you can't like just be smoking weed around a 4-year-old. Can you? You can't do that. Like, it's wrong to do that. You shouldn't smoke around children. It sets a bad example. No, I mean I have a medical card. Oh my god. Hey Violet, the state says it's cool. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah. Oh god. Wouldn't you guys fucking love that? Oh fuck. I don't know how I would deal with that. God, it's like uncomfortable for me to even think about that. And then I'd be responsible for her. And I'd be like, well, I don't drink, so you got that going for you, so that's good. But I don't have a car right now, Violet, so we're gonna have to get down to work. I bet if I had like a little girl with me when I was playing my bass on the street, I think I'd probably get lots of tips. Man, I couldn't afford a kid. Are you kidding? Well, they give you money for that, don't they? You get milk from like WIC and shit. I lived with a pregnant lady when I first moved to went to college, and she would get all kind of stuff for free. And they got a lot of milk. I used to drink a lot of that WIC milk. And I mean, it was normal ass milk. Like, I don't really drink milk anymore. You guys would make serious bank off hilarious short form content. Yeah, well, I think we could pay some bills like that for sure. It would be like, it would totally be, I mean, that's like a sitcom. I swear to God, I'm describing like Full House, or I'm describing some sitcom. But I do also think that if that was a situation that was like prescribed to me, you know, by some sort of like caregiver or state thing, I could probably like apply for food stamps again. Maybe they give me my fucking food stamps back if I have a little girl. It's not mine. If she is living with endangerment now, you're better off. You're way better than that. I know, right? Gosh, we would walk places together. I would teach her some shit. Like, I think I'd be a good influence. I'm not trying to do that, but I'm just saying, like, I think I'd be a pretty good influence. If you get them to start writing JavaScript, like, real young like that, they'd be good at it. I'm going this way, because I think you're gonna get the start before me. Oh, that's a huge compliment. That's like really makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside that you would think that you would think that. I think I'd be a really bad father. I don't know. I'm not trying to have kids, so that's good for me. Right? So yeah, that's probably the mark of somebody who's actually just like thoughtful and considerate and has like a vision for the world. That's why we think that. With what she's been going through, probably, geez. I'd be like, we don't do much around here, Violet. She'd be like, thank the Lordy. I don't know how to tell you that that's what I'm after. Ow. Get me with that hammer. I'm gonna fucking suffocate you with this bag of coins. This thing's bigger than you. Hey, leave her alone. Okay. Me and my daughter walked to the river. Doesn't it sound like charismatic? I have a river. Ah! Ah! Bonk! Ah! Oh, I juked him! I got him! I got him!
Finish.
It would be nice to. I tried to give my nephew a gift and they like took the money and used it for other things. I fucking hate these people. I don't, but that is all I need to say that out loud because that's not true. But
Only 5 turns left.
there's just so much out there. You know what I mean?
Home stretch.
It's amazing that I forgot what I thought was amazing. It's amazing. Oh, I remembered. It's amazing that I am the most well-developed member of my family. But it does seem like that, and that's just so crazy. Me too, and I'm the youngest, right? I'm only the oldest, but well, it's just me and my sister. And we're only 2 years apart. And she's younger than me, but only by 2 years. So. At this point, that's practically nothing. Jump goal! Give it the old, yeah. It's gonna land right in front of me. Oh man, I was right there too. Or wait, I might be over there. Am I over there? Am I over there? What do they say it costs to raise a kid from 0 to 18? Like 280,000 or something like that? It's gonna cost? It's some crazy number. But it, like, you're saying, and most of your soul. You too, she's 5 years older and flaky as hell. Man, I don't know how my sister could be such a fucking flake either. Like, she never even, it's like, it seemed like, I mean, she certainly wasn't like replumbing houses or anything. Like, I don't know, man. She had a couple, like really solid dudes too, like that I felt like were decent cats, and she like really treated them like shit, and they just ended up leaving. Oh, using the golden pipe.
You got a star.
Star! Is it the last one? Probably not. Oh, play the song. Play the song. Oh no. Oh fucking A. Here we go. Okay, Sandals. Who's it gonna be? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Chance time.
Chance time. Oh, okay. And you receive one child from... No! You can't just shoehorn that in. Okay, all right, yeah. Give me 3 children, Garbo. They live with me now, and I'm opening a mine underneath my house. Anticlimactic. I'm gonna open, yeah. And they mine coal under the house. Yeah, it's just, we do it for fun. Now get to work, kids. Or no egg cups later. Thank you for the follow. Ash D. High five. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy the conversation, whatever we happen to be talking about. Graveyard looks at fatherhood. Or guardianship. Have you seen the eye wash cups? Like for the science lab? Like when you get hydrochloric acid in your eyes accidentally? I guess they're sort of shaped like egg cups. Like 1800s? Wait. No, I don't know if I know what you mean.
You got stars.
Whoa. We cannot let Garbo do that. We cannot let Garbo do that. No, I want to no, not yes. Not high. God damn it. My hotkeys are fucked. Like a milk glass, tiny wine shaped glass that fits over the eye. What for? To wash your eyes? For children? In the mines? I mean, we talk about a lot, so it's admittedly hard to follow. Eye wash. Yes, okay.
Dual minigame.
Do you want to get into voice chat? I'm having a stroke. I don't know what you mean. Eye wash. I don't know if I know what you mean. It's like cupping for your eyes. It sounds like. Oh, I have a trap. That's only a coin trap. I mean, they're all gonna go to that one. The collectible eye wash glasses. I've never even heard of these. Nut glasses are better. Yeah, those are for washing your nuts in. I don't have any of those, but this is like real Victorian thing. I don't need to wash my nuts in a glass bowl. I'm not highfalutin like these nuts. Yeah. Would you like to buy a crystal bowl to wash your balls in? Or your nuts in? Yeah! Fucking give me 2 of them. How many can I buy? Wait, there's a golden pipe? Damn it. Should have bought that instead. I was just so excited to wash my balls in a crystal dish that I just jumped on that fucking opportunity. Like so fast. Pay attention, kids. Don't get distracted by the crystal nut wash bowl. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Minigame.
This is fun, congrats. Sucks if you've got astigmatism. But, wait. I don't understand. I don't know if I want to understand. Hello! Good evening, Dark Devil. How are you? We're gonna make cookies. Oh, I gotta do this one by myself? Oh god, I'm bad at this one. Oh god, this one is tough for an aloner like me.
3, 2.
Oh baby, wish me luck.
Go.
Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know how I expected to like not have a fucking conniption when this will produce an aneurysm. I am so happy you decided to pop in and say hello. We are all sort of, well, we don't want to suffer together, so we're not suffering, but we're all experiencing insomnia in some more mild than others. But you're among friends. And but we are gonna try to sleep after this game, which is my plan anyway. But I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy to make your acquaintance.
Only 4 turns left.
Welcome, Mr. Gengar. Hello. So good to see you. I fucking love you. Just woke up to catch the train for work. Word. Right on. Yeah, I'm on a little bit late. Decided I'm up for the day, even though we don't have class for another 4 hours. Put the coffee on when you see first light, not before. Don't rush the day. You know what I mean? We have all day. I am admittedly going to catch a little bit of a nap for the first half of it. That's my plan anyway. And then I will be at it. It's trash day, so happy trash day. We can start getting excited about that like early. I'm trying to be better about that, but usually late night. Yeah, usually late night in terms of like North American context, but I am gonna work on being on a little bit earlier, just because I think it would be good for everybody. Right on. Do you like those little hash browns at the Dunkin' Donuts? Sometimes I really get in the mood for that. I used to eat those on the train. But no, my goal is to be live at 9 o'clock at night. I would love to get dinner made and be done and ready to go at like 9. And then, but I didn't go live until, what time did I go live tonight? Not that late. Been on for a while. Usually I try to be live sometime between 9 and 11 Eastern. This last week has been really hard. I admittedly missed a couple of days, but as a streamer, sometimes I feel like if I force it, I don't do good streams, so it's better if I just... It's not always the best. It's not an excuse. I'm trying to actually be real with you, but... Yo, thank you for the follow. High five. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I am a simple cemetery dweller, but we do lots of cool stuff, and I work on lots and lots of interesting things lately. We've been doing some of our own dev work when it comes to game stuff, Twitch stuff, overlay stuff, all sorts of fun stuff that even if it doesn't work, it's good to talk about. Especially late at night too, when you can't sleep. Mr. Gengar is spending the night tonight. Oh, fucking let's go. Oh, yo. Oh, let's go. I'm a little jealous. Having company is cool. That's awesome that you have a visitor and they're staying. Yay. Do I have what I need to actually get this? Do I have enough coins? Oh my god, I do. Oh, what's the star count looking like? Oh my god, I can actually do this. Wait, can I not get off this island? Ghastly. Haunt, 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 haunt. Wait, I can't get off the island. Oh shit. So wait, I could have got off the island if I would have counted. I'm so bad. Oh, I called this too. I said when we started, I was like, you guys you can't let me get stuck on this haunted ass fucking island. Here's hoping. Yeah, I like Haunter with the tongue. With the Haunter's tongue is literally bigger than his entire face. Sounds like a fun night. Can't tell you how much I love this game. I get the itch sometimes, and then sometimes this game like freaks me out and I can't play it, but I'm actually really enjoying myself tonight, so maybe we're back on a kick with it. I actually have not, this is my first Jambo in like months, I want to say. Right? I haven't Jamboed in a minute. Garbo is like real deal. He plays often. He's in the lounge, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I saved that shit. I'm a pipe spike. Yikes! Oh my! Is it me? No. That's me! Let's go! I never win that! Like, that might be the first time ever. I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I play a lot of Mario Golf Super Rush. It's honestly like a comfort food for me at this point. I play a bit of Pokemon Unite, but not as much as I used to, but I still do play it. I think, actually, this is true for a lot of us. We're all sort of like trying to find this next like hyper-obsessive game that we are dumping ourselves into. I play Baldur's Gate on Fridays with the lovely Morjanga. She's a high elf, and she's a druid, and I play a storm wizard, a human wizard, or a human sorcerer, pardon me. And that's Fantasy Fridays. We usually try to start at 10 p.m. Eastern. And this Friday I have a Mario Golf Super Rush tournament match at 9 p.m. I qualified for Nora's tournament, so we're gonna try and make it through a single elimination bracket. That's happening 9 p.m. Friday, and then, so basically I have all week to practice for that. I still have only played this 3 times and I bought it day one. At Cathedral, I swear, Eutropius is the same. He bought it like day one as like, I'm gonna play this every day with friends. And like, we never get to play. Like, we've played like once, right? Maybe? Together. High tide is no getting off. Really? I can't land on the chance space and get off the island? Really? Oh geez, I didn't know that at all. You're in the net, yeah, you're in the net play lounge. He actually plays this game like ranked. Thank you for the luck. Should be good. I play daily, we're pretty evenly matched. I play on a course that I'm really comfortable on. So hopefully I knock it out of the park and I hit a casual 22 and just blow my qualifying round out of the water. The Haunter, yeah, I should make a Haunter emote. Oh! We play the Black Eyed Peas. I still have such a crush on Fergie. I don't know how. Are we both stuck down here, Sandals? Are we both stuck down here? So I'm a Peach man. Princess Peach is my gal. She is a monarch and a predictable member of the royal family, and I like her sense of propriety and her white glove jazz, real NPR jazz attitude. I feel like she would play like some mean like piano. She's actually like Moonlights. She does like a Miles Davis thing. Oh, the steak cutting game. I like this one. This one's fun. You're charging Chuck main? Oh gosh, you are among friends. You are among friends. Ice Cat actually just set like wasn't it almost a record? It was a personal best by far, but like Ice Cat plays some Chuck. What do you think? Over there? Okay. I think it's a little bit big over here.
Round 2.
This is a tricky one. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah. I can do it. He is Chuck Wild.
Final round.
And Super Rush is a very particular game. Chuck is not known for his ability, but he is known for his ability to charge. I mean, it's right there in his name. Speed golf is a mode in the game that like, it seems like a lot of the characters are built for speed golf, and speed golf is just not, it's not really that much of a game to play, you know what I mean? Did we 49-51 each one of those? I don't know how we won, we must have got just like 1 point. Yeah, no, you can come in, you can. That's the Charge and Chuck crew. Like this, like you're all a bunch of people that play Chuck because you want to. Like yeah. I like speed golf from time to time. Yeah, Cream of the Crop plays Ninja, and Ninja's damn good at speed golf. So sometimes we play it and there's no lag, and it's great. Bob-omb is pretty awesome. He's hard to be good at.
Jamboree.
I haven't done that once tonight, Sandals. I am so proud of myself. I was gonna say us, but it sounds like it just happened to you. But we got this though. I feel like I've got enough to fix this. Man, if I would have got one of those golden pipes at the shop, I really would be sitting pretty right now. But I still feel like I can pull this off. Sandos joined the Mario Party server, the lounge server today. Oh shit. Is that what I'm gonna be doing? Is that what we're doing for like February, March? Do I have to join that another lounge server? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't know, can I get there in time? I don't know if I can get there. But yeah, Mario Golf Super Rush is sort of the reason I started streaming oh so long ago. It'll be my 4-year streamiversary on March 26th. So get ready. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a 24-hour, but we are gonna definitely party. We will definitely be partying that night and into the next day. But if you fancy yourself a golfer, there's a pretty cool MGSR server that we're all a part of. And it robs your soul, but you know what? I mean, what else were you gonna do with it? Mario Party net play, right? So you use Dolphin to play like the old ones. And Ninja is your only non-Pauline character that we play. You got gassed at 15 and called it a day. No one can blame you. Oh, that plays just the name of the Discord. I got you. No. 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 Wait. Oh, wait, you're just stealing coins. Okay. You can have the coins. You can have the coins. You can have the coins. She can have the coins. She just needs coins. She can have the coins. I'm good with it. Thank you, Samus. Seriously, how many times did you set this thing off? How do you even get up there? Like, how do you even get up there? I've never been up there once the entire game, and you've been up there like 15 times. I'm fucking actually incredibly curious. I just get stuck on this haunted island. I go around and start going around. I've done one 24-hour stream ever, Dark Devil. I've done a couple of 12s. But the 24 is really something. I had to like be ready for that. I had to like be like prepared and like stocked, and I still felt like I didn't quite do a lot. That 24-hour stream that I did was mostly golf and Pokemon cards. When I would get tired of Mario Golf, I would just go and play rounds of Pokemon TCG live. And then when I'd get sick of that, I'd go back and I'd play Mario Golf, and there was always somebody to play like an 18 with that was sort of hanging around in the lobby. And I feel like I should have more of a plan. Like if we're gonna do... Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but oh my god, what do I have fucking... I got these goddamn... So many of these fucking tins. I got like 12 of these goddamn tins just right in front of me right now. We haven't done anything with cards in a minute. I like cool little card games. I play this one game called Wild Frost. You might really like that. Sandals pretty much has her 3-year MGSR anniversary today, and your lack of knowledge about this game is quite funny. Like, do you go left? Is that how you get up there? Like, you can't. I mean, dude, I do think it's funny how little I know about this game. Because I've had it since you got it too. It's over here. It's, so you get there from the haunted island? Wait, can I buy a star? Oh, you don't know what I'm gonna do. And I know this is true because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Who do I steal the star from? So Ice Cat stole my first star, and it was random, but I am not going to pick random. I am going to return the favor, sort of intentionally. Did he know that that was coming? Oh, you can only get up there during low tide. Okay. So Ice Cat might have seen that coming, and he might be ready for this. Maybe I should have taken it from Garbo. Oh my god, it's like right here. Woo! Oh, the splooge. Mountain splooge. It's gold. You see, you have seen the mountain. Climb to the motherfucking mountaintop. Gonna climb up here and pick up the rock. Yoshi? Wait. Is he my Jamboree buddy? I've never had one of those. Wait, do I get to fight him? Alright, you gotta climb to the top of the mountain and then you have to fight Yoshi. With your hands. Okay, I actually have to read because I don't know what the fuck's going on. My most valuable Pokemon card that I own out of curiosity is probably... So I have 2 Venusaurs from Scarlet Violet 151. Those are probably holding the most value. However, what's my nice one?
3, 2.
I have a sick Alakazam from SV151's my favorite set. That's the only set that I really chase. I was gifted a booster box of Paradox Rift, and I like Paradox Rift. That was the one that NBH gave me. But there's just not as much cool shit in Paradox Rift that I got or wanted or ended up pulling, and then I never really like stuck with Paradox Rift. And then Scarlet Violet 151 has all the OGs, so those are the ones that like both of them. the ones that we all love dearly. So I think it's fun to focus on those, but I haven't cracked any packs. I've been sort of super broke for a little bit, so we're not buying any of them because we have to manage our coin. But sometimes we get gifted stuff, and that's lots and lots of fun to open on stream. It takes me about as long to open one pack as it takes most Pokemon card streamers to open like 10 packs. So I'm a little slow, but at the same time, like I also I really enjoy trying to get the most out of it. I have some. Oh, I love Shrouded Fable. That's my other like set that I really like a lot. And oh my God, I fell down there. And I feel like most people, I have heard many people say before, they're like, oh, that's kind of a slept-on set because people don't really like it. There's nothing in there that people really dig. But I love Monkey Dory, and I had a few decks that were using the Monkey Dory mechanic pretty interestingly and well. And now, geez, they might have rotated out. Did my Frostlass deck completely rotate out? It might have. You have the Roaring Moon. Oh, dude, I have that one with him eating the honey out of the tree. I pulled one of those, like, organically from a pack that I got at a grocery store. And I pulled it, didn't I pull it live on stream? So we established that I will not be driving tonight. Good, I think that's good. You stay put. Fucking ain't right. Yeah, and it was when Shrouded Fable was in release. It was during its rotation, and I walked by the display at the grocery store, and I grabbed a couple, and one of them had one of those in it. And I think it's still worth, what, $70, $75?
Round 1.
And I took it somewhere. Wait, is it me? Ooh, I'm the bullet bill. I took it to a card shop for the first time that I ever went to a card shop to run the jewels, or to try and sell cards. Die weak, die weak, die weak.
Round 3.
And they lowballed me so hard. They offered me like $28 for it. And I said no.
Round 4.
So I still have it.
Final round.
I was in a huge slump for a while, but we got a pull. You've got 2 of the gold Zards from Phantasmal Flames. Oh, word, okay, cool. And you sent them both in for grading? No kidding.
Finish.
I've never had anything graded. Run the jewels. I'm a huge Killer Mike fan. Yeah, I like Killer Mike. I like LP more, I think. Killer Mike's great. I like Killer Mike the most in Run the Jewels. Like, all of Killer Mike's other stuff is good, but it's not as great as RQJ is. Damn, 4 to the star? He's gonna get it. But I also think Run the Jewels is LP's best work as well. But they both have worked on like lots of different shit. I was one of the first people I knew that heard of Run the Jewels. Dude, I love Run the Jewels. I was there pretty much day one.
You got a
And
star.
I don't even know the third one as good. Like, I listened to that first album a lot. I did a lot of hood rat shit to that album. And then when the second one came out, I was like, oh my God, it's just as good. And the third one is also like really, really good too. Yeah, but something about that first album is just like lie, cheat, steal, like Something about that album may have given me enough confidence to actually like do a lot of the stuff that I've done, like with my place and with life and stuff. Like, yeah, two is so good. Live at the Garden. Live at the Garden. That's the second one, right? 4 I haven't even fucking like listened to. Like 4 I haven't even really listened to. Like as much as I know like the first 2. When did 4 come out? That's right. Gosh. I have Meow the Jewels. Like, I was there when he released that. I have that. And it's bad. Do you remember Meow the Jewels? Oh my god, that's right. The second one is what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, they've been doing this for a while. When did the first one come out? They've been doing this for a while. Yeah. 2013 was the first one. I might even have some of the stickers from the second one. I never got anything from the first one, but I wish I would have. But I think I still have stickers from the second one, like of the chain and the fist. Like, I swear I have those stickers. And then I was gonna get Meow the Jewels on vinyl, and I'm glad that I didn't because because it sucks. And it was more just for like the idea that he was gonna use cat samples to do all of the audio work. And then when you actually listen to it, you're like, wow, yeah, he did that. And it sounds exactly like what you think it would sound like. Did you listen to it? It's like, it's unlistenable, like. But I can remember when people were sending me that Blockbuster Night Part 1 video, being like, have you heard about this? And I would be like, motherfucker, I have been driving across the state to this for a year. Yeah, I know about this. That's crazy because like in the, oh my god, that's right, it features Zach De La Rocha on that. His rhyme was pretty good. Yeah, Zach is on that. Oh my god, he got so many people for that album. That's crazy. I haven't thought about that in a minute. Oh no, we lost Sandals? Is it the last? It's the last turn. She's out, she's running the jewels. She caught Boo out back and she's gonna make him run the jewels for her. She caught him. She's a jewel runner, bitch. Not for fucking sale, but she's taking payments. She's hardcore. She's a hardcore. That's a hardcore rap album. That's a really hardcore. Those are really hardcore rap albums, and I love that you're so into them. Yo, get some rest, Dark Devil. I am so glad that we have gotten to meet and make each other's acquaintance. You are always welcome here, and we're all sort of friends and connected, and we all do lots of different things. There's lots of streamers here too. Thanks for joining us. But seriously, take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Don't hesitate to throw down that half coin trap. You never know when you're gonna need it. You know, I'm sure somebody's gonna fall into my trap. Here I am on turn 20. It's late. It's late. It's a little bit too late, but we stayed up all night again. I got a star?
You got a star.
How'd that happen? No way, did I just... No way. Oh my god, the last star's on the Haunted Island. Twitch is a good place. So I'm glad that you see the
Final
beauty in it.
mini
too.
game.
This is gonna come down to bonus stars, dude. Really? You guys like to argue on Twitch? On Twitter? On Twitch?
1, go!
I'm bad at this one, dude. I'm bad at this one. I'm gonna try and not be bad at it for you. How did I fuck that up?
Finish!
I don't think we made it.
Winners!
I'm glad that you only have a short walk to the train station. You don't have to go through the whole time. Like, I used to walk all the way through downtown to hit the train. The singer from Linkin Park? No way, really? I don't have many, like, I don't think any famous people have ever, like, communicated with me on social media. Ding ding! Here we go! All right. Okay. Okay. Sandals gets the first one. Oh my god, no way. What? Oh, that's it? Yeah. Dude, I came from behind. I finally got one at the end. I don't even know how I got one at the end there. I didn't count shit, dude. Uh-huh. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Congratulations!
GG. Oh my goodness. What, did I get the Lucky Space Award? I'll take it. I could use a little bit of luck. Couldn't we all? You do a fight over New Year's playlist every year? Oh, that's kind of cool. Sweet, yo. It's where having a cat is like having a child. Really? Well, then maybe I could handle it. Geez, if I could give a child a litter box, that would be easier, right? Just scoop him from the bathtub. Oh man, dude. GG, I can't believe it. You got it. Sandals, how did you fucking do that? Oh man. So I landed on the most red spaces and the most lucky spaces and the most item spaces. Dude, I had like a lot of opportunities for shit here and I didn't get anything. But I did it the hard way. I did it my way. You beat Garbo and me. You beat everybody. And you have more coins than all of us, too. R.I.P. indeed. Oh man, I gotta go to bed, guys. If you're staying up, I hope it's a really good day. If you're going to bed, go to bed with me for a little bit. Just fall asleep for a few hours. Trust me, it's Wednesday, my dudes. You're gonna thank yourself. Thanks for the claps. Thanks for the booty shakes. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the friendship. Thanks for the scoops. Thanks for the jewels. Are you running them? Are we running them together? Oh man. Golf clap indeed. I like the instrumental one, right? Have you ever listened to the RTJ instrumentals, Sandals? Like, just play that first album and you will appreciate it. I can actually send it to you. I have it here. Amen. Sleep is good. Don't deprive yourself of sleep. Take a chance. Take a moment to yourself, you know? Wind down, maybe have, you know, a glass of water or bong hit. I love you all so freaking much. You gotta know how much you mean to me, seriously. Life's been totally chaotic, and for me saying that, that means it's even more chaotic. So thanks for being there for me, seriously. You guys are like everything to me. I'll be back later on tonight, and I hope to see you all there. We'll chill, we will game. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I do know that now it's sleep time. He's like a musicologist, isn't he? He's like somebody who he's like known for having like a good beat on music, right? Be easy, be well. Take chances, drive fast. See you guys tomorrow, tonight. Thanks for the sweet dreams, Sandals. I hope you have the sweetest dreams as well. And that goes for you too, Garbo. And you, Ice Cat, I fucking love you to death. GG's, my man. Cathedral, seriously. Mystic Gengar, I hope the train ride is easy. And Dark Devil, I hope you get some good sleep too. And to everyone, Cream, my man. You guys rule. I'll see you in like 12 hours. Give me 12 hours.
Garbage Gamer 9000 cheered X245. Much love, you absolute mad lad. I'll never forget what you've done to me this night. I'll catch ya tomorrow.
And I will never forget as well. And I you, Garbo. And I you. Thanks for the bits, homie.